Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Gauranga, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda Gauranga, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. There she is. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Time to play with Krishna. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Time to play the flute. Hare Hare, playing Krishna there, Radha. Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. River, welcome. All right. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh yeah, Krishna, Radha, Lord Chaitanya, Shri Krishna. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Encore, I'm hearing. I hear this. Do that encore. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. What am I sitting down for? Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hello, Krishna Radha. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna. Oh, my. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, hey. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, hey Krishna Krishna, hey, hey Krishna Krishna Krishna, hey, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Yeah, you will make this one.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gauranga, Nityananda, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya. Gauranga, Nityananda, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Yeah, you will make this one.
All right. One of our favorites.
And I roll like
Krishna. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, you're a rascal, man. You're cheating us out of our material life, making us just sing and dance, and just effortlessly transcending this human condition, this problematic life, just by singing and dancing, and just tasting this bewitching name of yours. I was sitting around enjoying myself in this world, eating, sleeping, drinking, mating, and defending. And you come along and capture my attention. Why are you so fascinating? Why is your name make me feel so happy? Hare Krishna, that river, that's something. Krishna comes along and snatches us up and just Hare Krishna, tastes so good. What is this name? It's just a name, isn't it? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Okay, no more, no questions. I won't ask any questions. Krishna, Hare Krishna, just Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Make me look like a madman chanting this name. Why are you doing that? Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, my Lord Sri Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. The best teaching you can get in ISKCON that you won't get from these gurus or anybody there is the fulfillment of your worship of Krishna is to champion a society of devotees like this who are pretty intimate, very deeply intimate with Krishna and Radha. That's it, man. Can you imagine if anybody hears this, takes these words, how quickly they will be delivered? And if they don't get it, well, keep, just like Govinda was playing this old tape. Well, just keep doing the rules and regulations until you develop a desire to attain Krishna, Bhagavad Gita. And then Krishna will give you, oh, okay, here you go. Come into a society of ecstatic chanters. And there you go. You found the path. You found the goal. Right there. It's before your eyes. A devotee in their relationship with Krishna. You found the means. Association with devotees and chanting in their association. Hearing in their association. You found the truth. The truth is love of Krishna in action. That's the truth, man. Not just in a book. Love of Krishna, yeah. Where's the action, man? Where do we see it, man? Where's the pudding? Where's the substance, the thickness? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Who's in Krishna? And where can we see where he's in them? Where is that? Because that's the path, man. Yeah, God was in Jesus, wasn't he? Yeah, God was in Lord Chaitanya, right? And his real followers. And the false followers, you can't see this. That's why, hey man, you're not a real follower yet. Where's the ecstasy of the Lord being in you, being the chosen one? We got a lot of chosen ones here, you notice. Oh, look at the Ganga, she's the chosen one. Oh, you are chosen, yeah. Radha Krishna, living right there in that temple there. She's the chosen one. She's the one. River's the one too. All right, I've got another one. Keep getting another one. You notice? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah, where is that devotee where Krishna and Radha are their strength, and their wisdom, their purification, and their inspiration? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare. Where's the His and Her holiness? Where are they really? Not in name only. Where are the holinesses? Oh, those who taste the name of Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Oh, there's some holiness coming through now. It's in the taste. It's like playing the flute, man, you know. There's the reed and the sound coming through. You know, devotees the reed, and the Lord is the sound. And the combination makes a beautiful song, right? A lot of reasons for that flute in Krishna's pastimes. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Gauranga, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Gauranga. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. I don't have to exercise today, and I'm sweating today. I keep cranking the air conditioner down. It's cold enough. Hare Krishna. This is the workout, man. Isn't it great? Great workout, effortless, man. It's fun. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Oh my Lord Krishna, Radha Govinda. My Lord Krishna, Radha Govinda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Advaita, Srivas, Gaura, Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Krishna, Nityananda, 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 Nityananda. Oh my Lord, Nityananda, 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 oh my Lord, Nityananda, 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 Nityananda. Whoa, Nityananda. Nityananda, 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 Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Gauranga, 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 Gauranga. Gauranga, 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 Gauranga. Oh, Gauranga, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Oh my Lord. Oh, it's so hard to worship Krishna, my God, man. Whew. It's like lifting weights. Or the weights are lifted up, I think. The weight of the world is lifted off of our shoulders. Oh, yes. Nityananda, my Bala. Bala. Nityananda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Oh my Lord, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna. You know, it's really got a new revelation. I love these revelations. They just come out of the blue. Yeah. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. See, when the Lord comes or his devotees come, they infuse life in their lines. You know, Jesus came and infused life, real life in the line. It was dead in this, even the mode of goodness and the fasting, and still there's speculation there and everything, you know. Infused life into the line. Lord Chaitanya came and infused life into the lines. You know, everything. The Lord infused the Muslims, you know, with this. The religion of the age is loving Krishna, man. That's what we're here for, man. That's what we're doing. We're showing this is it, man. Hey, you Vikings, get on board, man. You religionists, you Christians, really get it. It's loving God, man. Anywhere and everywhere. Show the world this is what life is about. This is the life. Loving God. Devotion to God. Krishna, Christ. It's always been that, right? That's the life. It's the devotees. They infuse life in the world. Without this worship like this, there's no life in the world. You know? It's all dead in the modes, even goodness, huh? Nice ceremonies, and flowers are flowers, man. Right? Where is this kind of worship? I mean, I could get a flower and put it at the feet of a statue. You know, I can take water in a conch and offer it there. But come on, man. How about our eyes becoming conches full of water? Now that's the kind of worship God really enjoys. And you'll enjoy it too, my friends, my brothers and sisters. It's great, man. Jump in, the water's nice. Krishna, life adds life. Aren't we adding life? This is life, man. That's why I say you come for 30 days, you find out what real life is. I'm amazed how people go back to that crap, you know, the stale bread. They go back and eating stale bread. They even look like it. Unbelievable. How would you like to live life where you don't feel repressed and you don't have to go around, am I committing an offense? Or am I thinking of the thought police, man? Are you committing an offense by thinking, by expressing your real ideas and your real thoughts? Thought police are here. Even in religion, we got thought police. How dare you think like asking questions? Is the guru's bona fide, and why don't even discuss, don't say anything about these important topics of Guru Tattva. What's the fault here? We're talking about, Guru Tattva. What is the real Guru? Isn't that an important thing to ask? No, we never talk about that because we just comply. Because they're the government. Isn't it funny? It's like we got the government in religion and we got the government in the world. And the government is not up to snuff in this Kali Yuga. Okay? You want to know what real government is? Come here, man. Radha and Krishna will be your governors. Okay? Loving God, man. That's where it's all going for everybody, man. Everybody's there. Otherwise, you're cripples, man. You need the cane of governments. You need the cane of some gurus out there. You come here, you don't get you start to able to walk and run again. Your legs are rebuilt. Your thought processes start to work. Your logic becomes clear. Your understanding is deep. Now, what's wrong with that? Become holy. Oh, what is everybody think holy is some speculation in their mind? No, holy means you're whole. Man, you're firing on all cylinders. You're not an 8-cylinder car only running on 4 cylinders. That's what's going on. People are not whole. Not holy. Holy is whole, not holistic. Holistic is this. What you see here is what you get. Wholeness, holiness. And you're not thinking, I'm so holy. You should be asking the question, hey man, is my government, my Guru Devs, is your government, are they whole? That's holy. Are they whole? Are they in relationship to their transcendental Lord? See? We're here to establish a new government. See? You know, government doesn't work in this world, does it? Not very well. It's crippled, isn't it? Self-motivated, self-aggrandizement, all that, big time. The government in religion isn't working very well, is it? See, everybody's crippled. You know, the gurus are crippled. They're walking around, with one leg. Yeah, we're not crippled here. This is the example here, man. The Lord, because of our connection and communion, and that's what this Sangha is all about, is to connect people to that transcendental Lord quickly. Okay? Then you're holy. Then you're holistic, organic, good food for the people of the world. Beyond even the mode of goodness, soul food for the world. Soul winner. Yeah, it's the level we're working on here, man. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama. So see, spiritual greed is like, hey man, I really feel that I want to connect with God. Something inside, I realize that's wholeness is there. That's your God. That's your governor. Is devotion to the Lord. Okay? Love for God is the greatest commandment. And the Lord says, thou shalt love thy God with all thy heart and all thy mind and all thy soul. How would you like to make that easy? That's what we do here. How about a no-brainer? I say, of course I want to. It's like you become like Prahlad's here. We make Prahlad's. How would you like that? Can you believe that? We actually making Prahlad Maharaj types here. You'd be like that, man. You'd be preaching like this. Oh, the name of God is fantastic. Let me show you. Look at the smiles on the faces of the devotees here. Compare them to others. People are blind. People can't hear. Because if they saw, they say, wow, there's the path, there's the door to God. This sadhu sangha with these devotees. If they heard it, wow, we never heard fantastic things like this. Like Karuna, it seems like the first day he's been really listening. Wow, this is the best class. Yeah, there you go. Every day he's been like that. You just missed out. You weren't listening as good as you could today, so that's good. You get to the point where you really listen here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. It's like being a flute player. It's kind of like it's the proper imitation of Krishna. It's like when you're chanting, it's like you're playing the flute, man. Your vocal cords are like the reeds, man, and the breath is going through, and it sounds so good. You know when people play the flute, and then you like listening to the sound, right? Yeah, that's what chanting Hare Krishna is. You know? Chanting the names of God, singing songs of glorification of God. You know, you're playing the flute like Krishna. Isn't that? I mean, that's my answer. I feel like I'm just sitting here playing the flute, man. It's just so nice to hear that vibration. You ever hear a flute? You love that vibration. I remember playing the flute too. It's just like the reading. It's just so nice. But this is more nice. This transcendental. Isn't that amazing? Everybody's offering flowers out. See, external worship. We're here to bring you, hey man, you're the flower. Right? Offering flowers and water, you know, and all that stuff. How about offering a song to God? That's what we're doing. Chanting this, the song of God. Yeah, we're offering the song of God. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, be in Krishna, and Krishna will be in you. That happens very quickly here, my friends. How would you like that? You know, where you're not just Hare Krishna, I'm in Krishna, but where is he? I still don't see him in me. I don't feel him in me. You want to chant your whole life like that, or you want to come here and Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. And Krishna says, you ready? Yeah, I was calling you, my friend. Yeah, you know, we have a deal, don't you know? You said in your scriptures, through Jesus Christ, that if I'm in you, you'll be in me, right? So you better show up. Pretty irreverent, huh? Believe it or not, he likes to talk like that. Sassy talk. Twist his ear sometimes. Gotta be his friend, though. He's gotta be in you, otherwise there's no way we can do that. How offensive. Oh, he's the king of kings. She's the queen of kings. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I have assurance, man, because we have a deal, man. We have a covenant. Jesus made it very easy. He said, just be in me and I'll be in you and we in the Father. Okay? And we got a deal. That's the new covenant. Oh, this is the new covenant for Vaishnavas. Come here, we'll teach you how to be in Krishna and him in you. Radha and Krishna in you. And then you'll taste this amazing grace. Oh yeah, then you'll be the grace place. You're not just a peon your whole life, and then you die. You can't even glorify anything. You can't even glorify your own guru, because there's no glory there. Where's the glory, man? Where's the acharya? That's what life is about. Find the acharya. Find an example of ecstatic worship of Krishna, where they're in the name, and the name is in them. The glory is there. You can see the signs and the symptoms and knowledge there, the deep Krishna conscious knowledge. knowledge is there. The deep ecstatic devotion is there. That means Krishna's in there, showing things, showing himself, showing the conclusive truth as it is. Many are called there, Johann, and few are chosen. Isn't that amazing? It's always this prophecy. Many are called, but few are chosen. If we were teaching Vaidhi, so many will come. They like the hard work. Everybody does. It's like, hey man, we're criminals, man. Just put us to work. Okay, work. Okay. It's like you people have been locked up so long, that's too easy, man. Come there and just worship like that in this ecstasy, these feelings. No, that's too easy, man. No, we like to work. We like to fast. We like to do a couple lakhs a day to attain Krishna someday in some lifetime, as our gurus promised. But just come there and associate with devotees, do some service, talk to them, become friends with real people. We got real people here. I can't believe it. Even Vaishnavas, how dum-dums many of them are. Really stupid. I had one lady, she says, I'm having all these problems. This was yesterday. I'm having all these problems. So many problems, and all this. And she says, can you give me some advice? I said, okay, yeah. And I said, come to Sadhu Sangha, associate with these devotees, hear these beautiful talks, chant with us. Oh, no, I'm too busy, man. I'm going to school. See, it's always going, I'm going to school. And so I'm too busy to do that. And I said, well, God, associating with devotees is so important. It's so rare, and you claim to be, she was claiming that she was like a very deep devotee with deep experiences and all that stuff. I said, well, then, here you go. You got a lot of deep devotees here. Oh, no, I'm too busy. And then I've got ISKCON devotees over here. I immediately, another neophyte. They can't tell the difference between this and that. See, this is that 550 years ago. Okay? This is not that now in ISKCON and Gaudiya Math and Gaudiya Smriti or most religions. Okay? No, this is that 550 years ago. This is what you are worshiping, and this is the goal that you don't even know. See? That's why, it's still working on Bhagavad Gita. Follow the rules and regulations, for God knows how long it's going to take until you develop a desire to attain me. Okay? Because if you got one, then the Lord will say, okay, this is how you do it. You need association with my dear, intimate devotees in whatever life that is. See? And in this way, you get Krishna. Okay? That's the path, man. Teaching the path. By experience, this comes by ecstatic worship. Am I saying anything wrong, really, or untrue? Yeah, we're just trying to, point out. It's like Jesus said, if you have a light, don't put a shade over it, People want me to put a shade over this truth. No way, man. It's going to reign supreme. It's going to be the light for people to get into the kingdom without dying and being destroyed by taking in more and more births. People need such a light, right? The light is truth, is conclusive understanding of Guru Tattva, the real Guru, not false Guru. They're preaching, right? Well, the real Guru is this, man. They do it, and nobody gets it. They don't get in, they don't go in because they don't know. They're all speculating. Our knowledge is because based on ecstatic worship. To those who worship Krishna in Bhagavad Gita 10:10, in loving ecstasy, which you can see with your own eyes here every day, I give them the real understanding, right? Wouldn't you like real understanding? Wouldn't you like to hear real understanding? Well, you got to hear from those kind of devotees. Those are here. This is 550 years. Those were the kind of devotees who were here. They have the real understanding, and we're teaching that real understanding in the postgraduate book, Chaitanya Charitamrita. Charitamrita. Chaitanya Bhagavat, Chaitanya Mango, the teacher of the universe. We're teaching those principles, they work. Speculation doesn't work. Advaita decried the path of speculation. And so do we. You notice? Hey man, speculation is in Vaishnavism because you need an experienced guy, right? You're going through a jungle, right? This is the jungle of material world. You need a guy who knows the way. See, in some life, they went through the door and they come out and they say, come on, man, I'm the guide through this jungle. We'll show you where the snake of Kali is. And the demon is Putana. I'll get you through that obstacle. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So we're just trying to speed up the process. Very nice. People are following God's laws, are trying to. They've been nice. But that's not, it could be nicer. You want anybody, I want a nicer, smoother ride. Come here, man, you got a smoother ride. A little bumpy at first. You're learning to fly the plane, with a co-pilot. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Maybe somebody can advertise, not you, Lolita, somebody else out there advertise, because it looks like only a few people are here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Everybody should share, because this goes deeper into the algorithms. Otherwise, if you don't share it, it doesn't, you need to share it like they tell you on Facebook. Share. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Thanks for using.
Okay, well. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra, Jaya Gaura Bhaktavinda. We were reading 10th Canto yesterday. Let's get back to that a little bit here. 10th Canto. And so the atrocities of King Kamsa. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaur Bhaktivinoda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Jesus, Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Shukadev Goswami continued, My dear King Parikshit. Shukadev Goswami continued, My dear Oh, my Lord. Ah, devotees are so fantastic, man. My dear King God, associating with, I can't help this, man. We're associating with Shukadev Goswami. This is so fantastic, man. Shukadev Goswami, this is what you get here. This is treasure, man. To feel that, to feel, wow, he's a devotee. Wow, my life is successful because I'm reading a description. I'm chanting the description of the most glorious, important beings in the universe. Shukadev Goswami, a devotee. Maharaj Parikshit, a devotee listening attentively like Lalita. That's why as soon as Lalita comes, my chanting increases, gets better. Shukadev Goswami. Just taste that word, man. It's like tasting a sweet grape, but better. Shukadev Goswami continued, My dear King Parikshit, the doors inside and outside the house closed before. The house closed as before. Thereafter, the inhabitants of the house, especially the watchmen, heard the crying of the newborn child, and thus awakened from their beds. Thereafter, all the watchmen very quickly approached Kamsa, the ruler of the Bhoja dynasty, and submitted the news of the birth of Devaki's child. Kamsa, who had awaited this news very anxiously, immediately took action. See, this is Maya, man. Maya's like this. She's always thinking, because she knows. Her servants may not know, but she knows. If Krishna gets in the door here in the material world, or devotee gets in here, I'm done. I finished. See, this is the meaning of this story. Again, this is another great reason to be on this path, because you'll become like this. You'll see what all these things mean. It's fantastic. This is treasure. This is what God, the meanings of the highest devotees. You think it's just a story? No, it's what's going on in this world right now. So shh, don't tell anybody that Lalita Ganga's here. Because Kamsa will be right out. Got a lot of little Kamsas, antichrists. They're in religion. They're in ISKCON. And they say, Lalita, you're a demon. See, they're trying to kill her bhakti. But she ain't going for it. She's matured. See, we took her to Vrindavan for a while and cleaned her up. We got Krishna and Radha real strong in there now. The little demons can't take her down. The little Kamsas. She's a warrior, Krishna. She's got her armor on. I love this. I love these deep meanings. I never saw that before. Thank you, Lord. Okay. What does Krishna say? I'm the intelligent of the intelligent. So there's a lot of intelligent people in the world, and he's that. But boy, when you become a devotee, we're here, you can train you up, and then you'll really be the intelligent. Even the Charyadevs can't match this intelligence. You think, It's false. You think, no, no, it's not, because I'm giving credit where it belongs. If I didn't praise the truth, and why should you listen to it? If I couldn't relish this truth and praise its glories and praise the glories of the way, then, why should you even listen? I'm out here in the audience too, like you. I'm listening to these things. And also speaking and listening, it's a kind of a miracle. I love it. Yeah. See, this is it. This is the world now. See, so Kamsa was trying to keep Krishna. See, Krishna represents a spiritual potency. Kamsa represents the material potency of lies, cheating, deceit, all that. But Krishna slipped through. He was born, and everybody fell asleep. See, it's like now, same thing. All these demons have fallen asleep. They can't see Krishna slipping through the cracks here. See, and we have it. We're actually, this is Vrindavan. Just like Krishna, he was taking the Vrindavan, and then he's relating to his intimate devotees of Vrindavan, just like here. You see, and getting stronger, stronger, just like here. Lalita, is getting strong, she's becoming a very youthful gopi, with high standing hills of bhakti. Mountains. See, getting strong, getting ready to come back to where Kamsa is in the world and in religion. See? And overturn Kamsa's rule. See, this is the time. I'm telling you, man. It's right there in the book. It happened then. It's going to happen now. This is a glorious time. Go ahead there, Lolita.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I start to feel that I inherit some of your qualities, of Krishna's qualities, your
Yeah,
qualities. I'm inheriting it, and I'm recognizing this Kamsa in Mayavadis as well,
yeah,
trying to overrule me and
yeah.
trying to say, we will invoke your bhakti, we will make your bhakti stronger, because actually we can do more. And I said, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Don't
That's
say
the
thank you.
Kamsa energy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
See,
can't
so,
say.
so we're following the real path. This is a secret path. This is esoteric. It's full of mysteries. If anybody wants to know any of this, you have to come here. There ain't any. No, Charya Dave can't teach you this. Jai Pataka, none of them can teach you these. Not even ecstatic Christians can teach this, because we're in this line. This is the real followers are here. These great secrets are here. These are weapons to destroy the illusion. Okay? That's why the material energy is testing all the time. That's why we have to get strong, in this and overcome. Most persons, their bhakti is small. They're like little babies, and Puta comes right in and kills their bhakti. So whoever is, really interested in knowing Krishna in this life, you have to come into this kind of shelter. Yeah, see, and then and overcome these demons that are keeping you from Vrindavan. Vrindavan is simply chanting the holy name in ecstasy. That means the person is overcoming all these obstacles, these demons inside them and outside them. Now you're working on the outside. See, they come on the outside, and you help people get over them. Nobody, they can't help themselves. Their peers can't help them. These Vaitis can't help them to go beyond where they are. You need a stronger person. See, stronger persons are those now who are really genuinely connecting to the source, to Lord, Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna, and that strength comes through them. See, that's the inheritance. See, it's a gift. It's an inheritance. It's that simple, man. When you heart and soul stay in sadhu sangha or surrender to sadhu sangha, say, because the Lord has given you a real guru here, hasn't he? I mean, I'm just watching this and thinking, my God, where do you see such authority, such spiritual strength, such ecstasy, such understanding? Where? Because that's Guru Dev. That's where you should go. If you don't see that here, if you're that not so, then go where it is, because that's where the shelter is. The Lord is working through those persons, just like He's working through Bill Gates and Fauci's to confuse people and get them to destroy their bodies, okay? Or through these gurus to perpetually do Vaidhi Bhakti, and always work, make them money, okay? Make their temples, give them a nice cushy position they don't really deserve. What? You're a spiritual master of the Gaudiya Vaishnava line? You're represent taking people back to Vrindavan, the highest, deepest place? Are you really that? Or are you just kind of playing the parts? Can you do the work? Can you do the job? Does the Lord work through you to convert people into ecstatic devotees? That's simple questions, right? Yes or no. I mean, if anybody's offended by what intelligence and logic, then don't take to this real. You're not on the real path. You could say, I'm a Krishna devotee, I'm a Krishna. Don't take to this path, man, if you don't want to be intelligent, if you don't want to be logical and see how reasonable this is. If you don't want to be as this path really is, well, what are you doing? You're just hypocrite. You want to get over hypocrisy? You got to get people who the Lord is empowering and giving them real understanding and real knowledge because of this worship. That's what the book says. Bhagavad Gita 10:10. To those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, I give them the real knowledge and real intelligence. And if you really have it as a guru out there, then he would show you your position as it is. But if you speculate and you get people to believe in your speculations, and you're not up to that standard, you're not even Bhagavad Gita standard. So you're like an idol. I mean, from the very beginning in Christianity, I was never into idol worship. I didn't want to worship idols. I just idle away my time, my precious time, worshiping idols. An idol is somebody that's not transcendental. They're not transcendentalized, man. You can't see the symptoms of being used by God, anointing. I've been anointed by this. Remember that scripture, beautiful scripture in the Old Testament that Jesus quoted, man, I've been anointed by the Spirit of the Lord. The Spirit of the Lord is this devotion, man. Ecstatic worship. Are you anointed with that or not? If you are, the signs, the salve of love will come down your eyes, and tears, and the holy laughter, and the extraordinary, intoxicating bliss of the spiritual dimension will be flowing through you. Now that's the kind of that's Guru Tattva, man. That's as it is. That's why I love saying these. I know it's unpopular. I know they want to promote people that are not qualified. Don't care. What is the purpose of being here if I'm gonna compromise and water things down so nobody gets anything? That's why more truth, more esoteric understanding comes. He made it really clear what the real path is. No matter Kamsas and these little antichrists and anti-Krishnas in their robes can come along. It doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter. They ain't gonna take this down. Taking the devotee down is to take their word down and establish something else. No more Maya being established here. Truth that cuts people free. We're here, anointed by the Spirit of the Lord to free the captives. And that's many of these gurus captivated by speculation and their followers captivated. We'll free somebody. And only the real conclusive truth can do it. Guru Tattva. The door to the door to eat this transcendental grass. Talked about in the Bible. Get real pastor, man. Pastor is taste the have transcendental senses, your spiritual body awaken. Substance, eating something of substance so they get strong, spiritually strong. And then the kamsas of the world in religion, in the world, can't take it down. See? It came, Krishna came back into the arena, man. Kamsa was there. How do we take Kamsa down? We take their speculations down. That's how it's done. Don't have to do anything with the body. We take the body of illusion down. The body is speculation. It's a body, man. See, the form of God is conclusive truth. See, the form of illusion is speculation, material misunderstanding, misdirection, ignorance. See? So we kill that ignorance with what? The truth. See? The Word. The Word of God. See, their word is trying to be God in this world. That's the Word, right? That's who you worship. Look at it. You put your mask on. Can you imagine this whole city practically here? I can't believe it. I didn't know Mexico was so bad. I mean, in that way. I mean, they're just innocent. It's the word they believe. They hear. They go and they listen to TVs, and they put the mask on in the sunny, and it's clammy here too. You got a humidity, spreading with the full mask, all friggin' day long. That's cuckoo, man. People are making you cuckoo to do these things. I mean, when you see it, I mean, we're going down the street, people are by exercise. They're in the gyms, the friggin' mask on, exercising, can't even friggin' breathe. What kind of insanity is that? That's the word. That's the power of the word. Which word do you hear this? Look at, don't you want to be like this? You hear this word, you'll be like this? See? The unspeculated word. And you could check it in the books, man. All glorying the devotees who worship the Lord in the loving ecstasy, pure love of God, real love, with the signs and the symptoms and the big heart and the happy smiles and the intoxicated looks. That's the spiritual world, my friends, and that is here. Don't get me worked up now. Yeah, it's here. I love it. Every day, these revelations getting deeper and deeper. It's amazing, man. This 10th canto. Yeah. See, you got to show that Krishna is really using you. You got to break. He came in and he won the wives. You know how he did that? He would go and do extraordinary things. He'd break a bow, and then he'd get the wives. The king would say, "Well, I have to give you the wives." See? So we're doing the same kind of thing here. We're breaking the bows. See, we're breaking the bows. These are these weapons keeping people. The ignorance. We're breaking it, man, like a bow. Just break the ignorance, see, and catch the wives. The wives are the working. I'm just here to break the bow and then marry people off to Krishna. I don't want a bunch of wives. Give them to Krishna, man. He's the only one who can handle his girlfriends. you know, he's the one for that, man. Yeah, we break the bow. Bow of ignorance. It has to be something extraordinary. See, and this is the Bhagavatam. It's meant. It's the truth of the Bhagavatam spoken, man, breaks the ignorance. See, after a while, you listen and you think, "Whoa, man!" You identify the demons. You identify, "Oh yeah, I see. Let me go to Vrindavan." Now, well, you got to come to the new Vrindavan here. This is the new Vrindavan, isn't it? You got to come to the new Vrindavan, the one now, 2021. Is there a new? You got to first of all see, is there a new Vrindavan? Well, there is. Here, Come get spiritually strong, overcome all those within inside you, and then Krishna will get to be strong and mature, like he was in the night. He came as a mature, gallant lover, right? You become a gallant lover, like Lalita Ganga. See, she come and then you come to Mathura and all these Mayavadis and all trying to take you down, and it's like you're sword fighting with one hand behind your back, and they're trying with all their they're getting exhausted. They can't take you down. See? We're at the point now, we're coming back to Mathura, man, and confronting the Kamsas, the Billy Boy Gates, and the Faucis, and the Jaipatakas, and all. There's still some Kamsa in them. There's got to be. Until you worship the Lord with this ecstatic, loving ecstasy, there's a little Kamsa, a little Putana in you, a little Agasura, a little snakiness, a little Kalya in your Harikata. Speculation. That's the poison. It's like Govinda was reading this morning. When somebody sees the gloriousness of a pure devotee. See, pure devotee is not the external speculation you have. Oh, a pure devotee, they follow all the rules strictly, or they look like they do when you see them, and then behind your back they're doing all kinds of bullshit. Not that kind of pure devotee, hypocrite. No, that's still hypocrisy. Yeah. Or one that is following. It's true. Oh, and oh boy, do they preach. I met some of those, man. Man, when I heard the question, I won't say who it is, it's just the same qualities. The person asks them, how do we know who is a pure devotee? They don't have any desire for material, sense gratification. They have no sex and all this. And the person's always, oh, glorify me. Look, I'm so great. I'm so great. But no sex. See, you can't get out of it. Even if you did, you then it comes out in please adore me. Like you're just a woman in the beauty parlor. That's all you are. You ever see these women? I pass them all. They're cheap over here, so they're all in them. I tell you, and they're all getting their feet. Just so yeah, touch my feet, paint my nails. I see them, and they're like queens, looking like queens. That's many of these sannyasi gurus, like queens. See, being adored, but I control my genital. No, not really. He just went into name and fame. It's not. It's not it. See? Can you see? The Lord is saying, "Hey, man, this is Kali Yuga. Just admit to your smuck." This is why Amy. I like talking to her. She admits, I'm stupid. I'm a stupid woman. I'm a stupid woman. It's good. I like people like that. I'm a stupid man. But Krishna's smart, and he hangs around here, gives me smarts. See, this is the thing. That's how you overcome false ego. You give credit where credit is due. From your heart, I know it works like that. In a second, he could turn it on or turn it off. Hey, do you know your place, man? Do you know you're just a fool, a court jester? And then, even though you admit that, like Krishna Das Kaviraj, like Prabhupada, like Bhakti Siddhanta, like all devotees do, the Lord uses you to do his miracles, his glories, to bring forth his intelligence, his as it is information and knowledge and ecstatic worship and all these beautiful things. That's what you get here. You learn what is a pure devotee, is a purified devotee, is the one that the Lord says, hey man, I'm taking up my residence in this person. And they're not glorying in themselves, they're glorying in me. Therefore I stay in them. They stay in me, I stay in them. It's a competition. He glorifies them, just like you see, that you glorify your Guru, right? And you get great transcendental pleasure. That means it's right. Otherwise Krishna wouldn't be in you and giving you tears and happiness in doing it. Right? You just do it. It's a transcendental selfishness. You're just doing it because it makes you happy. Talk about spontaneous love. It's nice, and you glorify, it makes you happy to glorify truth. That's the kind of guru you need to get out of this material world, a living person like that. Unless you've done this in a previous life. And even if you didn't in a previous life, and such gurus and devotees are like that, you'll do it with them. It's like I do it with my disciples. I love it. I get disciples that are advanced. God, if people knew what was going on here, they would pee their pants. I don't know why Radha and Krishna and Lord Chaitanya and Prabhupada hang out here. I don't know, but they do. I don't ask questions. Just stay around. Go ahead.
Because of the order of Srila Prabhupada.
Yeah. And
Simple.
we're executing it. See, do more of that. I love it every day, right? That's the inspiration. I just do more of that to the point it's like, well, I just want to do more of that. Yeah, it's time to go on, man. Time to talk about Krishna, chant his name, man. Let's see what surprises, what presents come, We're here for presents, man. Hey, you want to be selfish world? Come here. We'll teach you the perfect selfishness. You come here for happiness. Come here for joy. Come here for tasting these treats. It's all about taste, man. Come here and gorge yourself and feast here. The table is set here, man. Come sit down at the table and eat to your heart's content. So Juanita knows what we're talking about. See, she goes, yeah, that's way, that's true, that's right. Yeah. See, most of the devotees still not the time for coming to associate with you. Yeah, well, it will make it more. You got to just, more sadhu sangha, man. We'll get there. Hey, man, I was doing this for 25 years before some serious people came. 20 years, 22 years, something like that. Yeah, look, so they're coming. And it's like a snowball. You ever see a snowball? It starts rolling. And we're rolling in the snow now and picking up, a few people here and there. Some fall off, then just keep rolling. Then they'll come back. Sometimes they're hey, man, I missed the snowball. Let's get back on the snowball. I'm a little flake out there. So do you want to be flaky? Leave here. Just be a flake. See, it's funny how Krishna does this. I don't know how do you do this, Lord? Flake. Now I know what a flake, where that word came. You ever hear flakes? You guy's a flake. You're just small. You left the snowball. Here, the snowball is here. We're rolling down the road, and you flaked off. You flaked out. Now you're just a little flake out there on your own. Where are you going to survive? No, the material energy is going to mow you down, and you'll be like a materialist or a puffed up, proud sannyasini or some bullshit like that. Your love will grow cold because of what? See, predicted in the Bible. The love of many will grow cold because of iniquity is about thee. Look at it. We're in iniquity. I'm all over me. Iniquity is everywhere. People are believing in ignorance and darkness and all this. They can't even breathe now. They're not even allowed to breathe. And they say, well, our masters, their word is don't breathe. And we accept it. Breathe your own CO2. Yes, this is good for you. Breathe your own CO2. This is good for you. Don't you know this is what is wrong is right, and what is right is wrong. Don't you know you got to go deep into ignorance? This is this time. God predicted in Kali Yuga. People who in 12th canto, all these qualities that are in this Kali Yuga, those who are the leaders are the most degraded. They're leading people. And if you believe in those leaders, you degrade down with them because of faith in the word. See, that's your God. That's who you're worshiping. This is why I love this word of John. I've always loved this. It gave me such a spiritual experience to read those words. That's why I repeat them. So they're so perfect and clear of the path and what the wrong path is, what the right path is. It's the word. See, the word of your God that you're accepting. Are you accepting the dark God, the Lucifer God? The word that comes from people that are teaching the wrong as the right, and say and criticize the right as the wrong. See, that's the world, man. This is the insanity. And we're look at us. Yeah, we're in Vrindavan here. Vrindavan is a consciousness, and we can see this stuff. See, and it's like water that rolls off the duck. The these drops, they don't penetrate. Why wouldn't anybody want this? Oh, another Krishna's girlfriend is here. Yeah, yeah. It's always an emergency, right? Like Govinda says. Always an emergency in this world now to crack down on people's freedoms. It's an emergency. We got to take more freedom away from you. It's an emergency. And there's another emergency and executive orders. See, executive. I'm the exec. You follow my order. So anyway, it's the word, isn't it? It's great. Come listen to this world, people. This word. Come on, look what you get here. Freedom. Freedom. This sovereignty. Because you've learned how to be sovereign. People, they don't know. These new age people, they're spiritual to a degree, but they don't know. They're still speculating. They think sovereignty is just to be free on their own. No, we're built to be free in the true Lord. See, the true word. See, the true word gives you the true conception of that Lord. Boy, this is becoming one of the best classes of the day. How does this happen? Yeah, this is a miracle. This is isn't this amazing to experience? Or actually experience. It's not a dream. It's like real. These words become like lightning, illuminating. Got to make our own Bibles. There's only one Bible, man. Truth. It's all. The more conclusive, the better.
Because they are always new and fresh and surprising.
This is the spiritual. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Is showing people, showing the Bible. There are people out there looking for this. They got to be. Why wouldn't you want this word ever fresh understanding? It says when you heard the Bhagavatam from Shukadeva Goswami, Shuk's parrot, when a parrot pecks into a fruit, it becomes sweeter. See, this is the fruit, is the Bhagavatam. See? It's pecked in by the real devotee, it becomes sweeter. This is the secret. We're pecking each time, pecking, it becomes sweeter. See? Not just the same, not just time for Bhagavatam class and okay, when's prasadam? No, Bhagavatam is the prasadam, it's the fruit. Are you tasting? That's why we sit here for 3 hours speaking about these things. It's the fruit, it's the food. It was Jesus's food. Jesus, everybody said, well, the disciples, they didn't have the spirit like Jesus. Oh, aren't you hungry? You've been preaching for hours. He says, I know, I have food that you know not of. It's this preaching, it's this taste for the kingdom, glorifying the truth, busting illusion, This is, it's a weapon, it's a purification. It's a happiness in fighting. It's like Krishna was warring, right? He had weapons and all these fighting. He was ecstatic, man. Well, this is the fighting now. He is our weapon. It's ecstatic to fight the illusion, right, with the truth. Yeah, nice. They're ooh, it's so hard. Yeah, take those guys down. Why aren't they going down? Oh, well, we got a stronger Lord, man. Your Lord is ignorance. Lucifer, Shiva, he's in charge of the boat of ignorance. So we're fighting Shiva. He likes it. You know, when he fought Sankachuta was a demon, but he was a cowherd boy in his previous life. And Sankachuta said, I'm just a demon, man. I'm here to fight Shiva. How can I do that? And Shiva said, you're a cowherd boy. You're a worthy opponent. See, we make worthy opponents here. You guys are residents of Vrindavan. You're a worthy opponent for the Maya. Only you guys can fight the Maya. Everybody else has got to be afraid. Why should I be afraid of my Lord's energy? It's his energy. He's in control of it. We just got the secret. Keep taking shelter of the Lord's spiritual potency, and all will be well. If you don't, all won't be well. You'll be a well of ignorance. It'll just well up in you, ignorant thoughts, ignorant words. Isn't this nice to be a well of truth, man? It just wells up. Isn't that what's happening? Just well, from the deep well, truth wells up. I have a problem with Shiva being compared to the devil. Well, the devil is on good terms with God. He spoke to him, right? Didn't you read the Bible? Shiva's on good terms with the Lord. We're on good terms with. I know the language of Shiva, just like I know the language of the Lord. I hear him speaking to me.
He was
And
a
he's
fallen angel.
yeah, yeah. It's not fallen at all. This is speculation. Fallen angel. No. We're fallen, see? And we're following Shiva. Shiva is just like Krishna. He's not controlled by his energy. Shiva is not controlled. He's always doing austerities. He's always meditating on Krishna like we're doing here. He's staying protected like we are. See? But he's got a job. The living entities are incarcerated here and they have to go the right way to get out. See? I noticed that when the Lord spiritual potency started to manifest, then I started to see like Shiva, or you could say the devil, just like Jesus speaking to the devil, right? You could see how the devil communicates, or the Shiva, this energy, the ignorance communicates indirectly, and even glorifies the devotees. You can see it in the Bhagavatam and the devotee, you begin to see it in life. That's why the devotees, I laugh when people say, "Oh, you're." Yeah, because you see it. It's indirect glorification of what you're doing. Oh yeah, I see. It's like what was it, Shishupal? Yeah, Krishna, he does not deserve the highest seat. He is the lowest of the low. Like this, and people think that is horrible, right? He was glorifying the Lord indirectly. The Lord is the lowest of the low. There's no one lower than him. No one more humble than him. See? No one smaller. He's even smaller than, the lowest of the low. He's even smaller than the living entity if he wants to be. He can do anything. It's his energy. Anyway, okay. Thereafter, all the watchmen very quickly approached Kamsa, the ruler of the Bhoja dynasty, and submitted the news of the birth of Devaki's child Kamsa, who had awaited this news very anxiously, um, immediately took action. See, do you notice Kamsa? And they're all baby killers. The Kamsa is a baby killer, wanted to kill the baby. See, don't let it grow up. Don't let bhakti grow. That's the whole point. That's why you need a bona fide spiritual master. Even if you're already awakened, you notice you guys were awakened. You had some experience of spiritual experiences with God, with Krishna. But you see, when your bhakti is still small and it's always being pelted by kamsas, always being subdued and repressed. See, so you get the bona fide spiritual master, and which is basically Vrindavan, and you see, and we grow in this Vrindavan. Now Vrindavan's growing, okay, and the devotees are getting stronger. That ones who realize the value of this association. Otherwise, you can't get through the kamsas. The kamsas, as soon as you become a flaky, you flake off of the snowball. Okay? Here, the strength is in the ball, right? Isn't it? The ball is strong and it's rolling through the snow, and you become a flake, and you just melt, lose your potency. Here, we got the strength of the snowball, right? Strong, gets harder to take down because it's all together. We're together. Jesus, Prabhupada taught this. He said, together we're strong. Individually, I mean, a devotee who's really fixed like a Narada Muni, but it takes time to get there. That's why we've got this great thing, Sadhu Sangha. It's telling the devotees, says, oh, well, I got devotees over here. You think that's the same as this? Okay, well, you're not very smart. The Lord isn't giving you showing you the value. And I tried to teach her. I said, there's a difference. They think they know all about bhakti. Okay. What can be done?
Yeah, they cannot have any respect for you if they don't understand it. They come and suck your energy and then keep one other leg in the other boat.
Oh, yeah.
No respect, nothing. No.
Yeah. That's a lesson here. If you want to make it, don't, keep always for a long time, keep one foot in one boat and one foot in the other. It's not very attractive. I like, when people are, they just really after a while, you start to realize, why am I screwing with my time? Why am I wasting my friggin' time? I got one foot here and one foot there. And why can't I preach? I got no idea. Well, because you're not one pointed. The devotees here, the preachers are one pointed. Look at River, look at Lalita. Yeah. So they're an example. When your eye is single, your body is full of light. Didn't Jesus say? Your eye is single. You found the real path and you get behind it. And then when people are, well, I can't preach. I don't have any energy. What are you doing? Well, I really like ISKCON and I like what you're doing. And so you're watered down.
Attached on the folklore and on their little title that they had there, why it doesn't mean anything. And
Yeah. So anyway, whenever devotees do, even here, you get like, okay, man, when you really get it that, oh, okay, what am I screwing around for? Why am I wasting my time? This is it, man. God is giving you Sadhu Sangha, is giving you the door to go into the kingdom of Vrindavan. And I'm screwing around here, with them going, well, I don't know, Vaidhi, this and these devotees, and I get friends. Why not be with these friends, man? These friends will be more your friends when they see that you're serious and dedicated. Now you know what real friendship is amongst peers, not around. I mean, I'm not attracted to be around. I'm really just let me suck your energy, man. And I don't know. I got to go here to ISKCON, and I got to go to you, and I come back and forth. and I can't preach. I don't have any energy. Yeah, well, that's why. It's the birds and the bees, facts of life. People here have, energy to preach. They have to smile because it's lifted up. They're being lifted up. So there's the role models here. They're the witnesses. Be in that mood. Follow that path, not your path. Give that one up. If it's working, you got no energy. You can't really preach. You can't say anything about Krishna. You can't glorify your guru because when you open your mouth and say Gaur Haridas is my guru, and he's teaching the real path, man, you go right to the kingdom. As soon as you say that, Kamsas will be after you. And I can't say it because they're going to say that. You want to be empowered? Because if you really get that this is it, man, and this is the path to be on, why am I screwing around with people that are not even awakened and serving them? Somebody is serving I gotta go and serve these Vaidhi Bhaktas over there, and I'll work over there, give my time at the temples and all that stuff. Why not give your time why not be all in here, man? Give your time here. Give your time here and stop glorifying these Vaidhi Bhaktas and putting them up on our things here. And the pictures and all that. What are you doing, man? Get behind this preaching. And you wonder, why am I have doubt? I just it's because you're in two boats, man. I'm not attracted to Vaidhi Bhaktas preaching. I don't think just because they say stuff and quote verses and copy and paste, that ain't anything. Weakness. And then you ask them, well, is that person you're posting there interested with? No, not interested. They just want to preach, and I want to post their stuff. See, you guys are weak devotees, man. You want to get strong? Look at the leaders here. Learn from them. Get off your ass, man. Learn. Open your friggin' eyes. Get behind this preaching if you believe in it. And then you'll be strong. I mean, you want to preach, or you just want to go like this your whole friggin' life and then drop off anyway after all? Or do you want to be empowered, man? Well, right here's the path, man. Be all in here. Why not? This is the best thing going in the world, isn't it? Show me something better, something more powerful, something more purifying, where people are becoming pure devotees of Vrindavan so easily. Show me something better. What? Is it better in ISKCON? They're the same old from the time they started to the time they go. So anyway, maybe this will get your ass in gear a little bit. Somebody's going to light a fire under the asses of some of these devotees here. They still don't get it. They listen to sometimes come on this, they would think heavy. And they still do the same bullshit. Okay, well, I'll keep saying it. Maybe it'll get through. That's why repetition is good. See the same pictures posted, same glorification of Vaidhi Bhakta's words. Can you imagine? You don't know what love for Guru is. Love for Guru is not hypocrisy, man. Oh, I love the Guru Dev. And then you post other people's preaching. You think Prabhupada liked that? No, he didn't. And he spoke out about it just like I do. Oh, why are you preaching the Gaudiya? This is what you're doing when you post ISKCON bullshit up here. What? Oh, why? And they were posting the lectures of the God Brothers of Prabhupada. And what do you call the going to their lectures and listening to these and posting stuff about their preaching. And Prabhupada said, they don't post anything about our preaching. They don't even care. And you're posting that? What is this? They don't go to our classes and you're going to their classes. See, you don't even know. You think you're fucking bullshitters. I'm sorry, man. You're fucking hypocrites. You think you know Prabhupada. You love Prabhupada. You don't know his mood. I'll show you his mood. I'll tell you his mood. You do that when you do that with ISKCON, even though it's from Prabhupada, right? But hey, man, he gave the baton over here, didn't he? He gave the order over here for progressive Vaishnavism. And you're here and get some progression, get some experiences, and still you act like that. And Prabhupada even told his disciples, what, they don't preach our, they don't distribute our books, they don't do any preaching about what we're doing here. So why are you over there? Why not be here? Why not be with this preaching? Okay? Same thing. We have even people who leave here and then people go and listen to their frigging classes. And don't even preach to them, like Govinda was saying. Don't even preach to them. Don't even say anything. Oh, very good. You put a like, a love. Oh, I love your preaching. You fucking hypocrites. That's what you are. You're a fucking hypocrite. You don't like it? Go if you want. I don't need that association. I don't like hypocrisy. It ends up fucking everything up already. I had a hypocrite like that. They almost took Lalita down. Oh, go, I really like your preaching. And then preaches something else. Okay? Yeah, time to cull the herd. Useless eaters here. This is the real culling. What, you can't understand what I'm talking about? I don't like liars. I don't like hypocrites. I don't like people who support people who leave such a great thing like this and support their ignorance. I don't like that. I'm sorry. Don't. Could be so easy here, isn't it? Pretty easy. We come here, and found the real path. A lot of people acknowledge it, get life here and everything, and then they don't even preach to the people who leave to try to help them. Because what do you don't stand for something, you fall for everything. See, I'm popular. Who's unpopular? Anyway, I'd rather see my friends here stay strong and not around people like that. Weak, can't do anything. Okay? Because of that, you're caught up in that. I have to do my job and just tell you the truth. Still, you got to be yourself if you're like that. It's like Jesus. He told Judas, he said, you got to do what you got to do. You can't, I'm not into regret, but he still said what he said, Judas did what he did, and Jesus said, hey man, beware of the leaven of the Pharisees. See, those are the ones who leave here. They're Pharisee. They were back into the Pharisee. They've been poisoned by Pharisee stuff, poisoned by external stuff, and pride and all that stuff. Beware of that leaving, because it gets into you and you become like them. You'll end up falling away anyway. Here's your chance.
Yeah, it's great, Guru Maharaj, that you really protect the purity of Krishna, because it's so necessary, because otherwise it will be diluted and we will lose the real essence, the real jewel. Needs to keep it like this.
While I'm here, I might as well, just because when I go and any of that's really strong in bhakti, you see what comes in and how people they want to water things down. When Lord Chaitanya left, these big sannyasis, the proud, the Pharisee types came right in there and started polluting the discipline line. While I'm here, we'll keep it clean. I'm happy with just having a few students and friends, because you're like friends, man. You're all in. And if anybody wants to be really your friend, they come onto the same path, the real path, heart and soul. I mean, and then if they're not, we try to help them. This is, believe it or not, is a little help, just a little push in the right direction, because they're being pushed in another direction. Just kind of, hey man, kind of line up, get in the real line, and you'll be happy. Don't you want to preach? Don't you want to do something? A lot of these, they want to go and do their own thing, and then why don't you come up here more? Why don't you come up here and be friends with me? You know? Oh, anyway, a little heavy thing. Must be because of the atrocities thing. We're talking about the atrocities of Kamsa. Okay. Submitted the news of the birth of Devaki's child. See, Kamsa, who had awaited this news anxiously, immediately took action. See, so see the birth of Devaki and Vasudeva. Devaki actually represents the guru, the spiritual master. See, female. Okay, female is, you need a hero. See, and the heroine is the female, right? This is known in bhakti. So whether you're a man or a woman doesn't matter. See, when your hero is Krishna, Vasudeva, you notice her husband is Vasudev. Vasudev is the name of God. See, Vasudeva Devaki, that's the spiritual master. See, their husband, you could say like my husband, okay, is the Lord, right? Krishna. Okay? That's why things are so juicy here, because I got a good husband. Not one with pus and blood and all that stuff. Yeah, it's a good one, man. Matchless gift. It's a matchless gift. Now, see, we're here. People thought matchless gifts was in there, 1965 in that store over there in New York. This is the matchless gift now being given. On the order, probably. Matchless gift. There's no gift is like this matchless gift. A match. It's a match made in the spirit, in Vrindavan. See, match. I'm a matchmaker. All these hats the guru puts on. The matchmaker. They marry you off to Krishna. Help and assist in that, like a minister. This is the ministry. Marry people off now quickly to God. Get it done. Rakshasa style. Let them come snatch you up. Snatch your heart. Yeah. Birth of Devaki's child. So Devaki's child, Kamsa, had awaited news very anxiously. Immediately took action. Okay. So you notice Vasudeva came and took Krishna to Vrindavan. See, that's the Lord. See, Lord, Vasudeva. Vasudeva came and took Krishna to Vrindavan. See, Krishna, when you get the mercy of Krishna, what does he do? He takes you to Vrindavan. When you get the mercy of Krishna, what does he do? He gives you the bona fide spiritual master. That's taking you to Vrindavan to be protected. Krishna was protecting Vrindavan. He's just a baby. He's just a baby in the devotees that come here usually, right? Just a little baby. Coo, 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 coo. See, you come into Vrindavan now. We got some mature. Vrindavan is growing here. You know this? So the devotees get protected here. If you stay here under this shelter, hey man, Kamsa is out there in ISKCON. Haven't you noticed? You think Kamsa's not in ISKCON? He was in Mathura. That's the abode of Kamsa. Kamsa is hypocritical devotional service. That's saying that he's your guru, your minister, but he's inside, he's full of materialism still, materialistic Vaishnava. There's oppression there. Did you notice? I used to walk around in Vrindavan and all this, see the faces of all these oppressed devotees, complaining too. Look at Jadharani. She went out because, she was oppressed there with those leaders. I mean, this is just as it is, man. People, they don't know as it is, therefore they accept as it isn't, and they stay oppressed. Here, this is your freedom, man. I'm here to set free captives with what? The truth. The clear conception of 10th canto. That could help, right? Yeah. Kamsa was there. There were a lot of devotees in Mathura, but they were oppressed and weak. Cripples, the hunchback. Krishna comes, just like we come here. Krishna is using us, isn't he? Isn't he? Isn't he? He's using us, straighten up the cripples. Lalita was a cripple. She came like this, burnt out. Look at her now. Straight, upright. Look at that. She was also a cripple, hooked to a machine, and couldn't even get a good marriage with some guy, some puss stool guy rejected her, and we snatched her up. Now she's upright. And Krishna is in there, and he's going up, making her smile and laugh and cry. This is a rare place, isn't it? Yeah. You see how the Bhagavatam comes to life here because you got to be we're living Bhagavats here, where the Bhagavat is alive in us. Krishna is alive, Radha is alive, giving us life. That's why we found real life. That's why we come here every day, right? I come here because life is here. Life is talking about Krishna. Chant. These are chants, man. These words are chants of the absolute, glorifying the absolute truth in this world, man. With these temples and these bodies, man. This is glorification, like it's going. This is even better. There they're glorifying God in the spiritual world and everything, but here we're in the material world glorifying Lord and busting people out of jail cells. Busting their ignorance. All that. That's why the Lord is called Leela Avatar. We're part of the Leela Avatar, man. Leela, this is his Leela. Even now, you Bill Gates and all this, you people are oppressed and all that, doing weird things and everything. And this is all part of the pastimes now. Wasn't Kamsa and all that part of the pastimes? Wow, what's the difference now? It's the Leela going on here. It's all being used to liberate souls, to teach the truth. The truth will set people free. Best class ever, man. What do you think, Karuna? Are you listening good today? You can tell if he's listening. Yeah. Kamsa, who had awaited the news anxiously. Yeah. See, purport. Kamsa was very anxiously awaiting because the prophecy that the 8th child of Devaki would kill him. This time, naturally, he was awake and waiting. And when the watchman approached him, he immediately took action to kill the child. Okay? So anyway, the children that are slipping through Kamsa's grift end up here. Okay? And they get strong here. See, the 8th child is going to, there's so many 8th childs coming here. You notice? The ones who slip through and end up here, seriously, especially, they get through and they're going to kill Kamsa. Who is Kamsa represents? All those Kamsas out there, all those against the real Krishna. Real Krishna is ecstatic Krishna, Vrindavan Krishna, the Krishna you see here, the Radha you see here. This is the real Lord of Lords, King of Kings that comes through here. Comes through our preaching. Conclusive truth, conclusive ecstasy. See, conclusive truth. It's like how you swim. Conclusive truth, conclusive ecstasy. It's like swimming. Conclusive truth, conclusive ecstasy. Ecstatic love, devotion, Radha, Krishna. swim in Krishna, Radha. See, people don't know how to swim. Come here, we'll teach you how to swim. You gotta have Radha, Krishna in your stroke. Radha, Krishna, Radha, Krishna. See? Now you're swimming across the ocean of Maya very easily, like the water in the hoofprint of a cat. One stroke, gone, done, finished. Okay, so here's Vrindavan devotees getting stronger here, and then we come up and kill the Kamsas, kill the ignorance, not the bodies, kill the ignorance, kill the stupidity, kill the false ideas that people are adhering to that the guru doesn't have to know Radha and Krishna. That's false idea. Not when the better idea is here. The better idea is here in thought and in action and in feeling. See, feeling, thought, and action. Lights, camera, action. See, the light is the truth. The camera has to see, wow, there's the truth. Action, see it going on, manifesting. Lights, camera, action. Now we got a real movie. Hare Krishna. Okay, next verse. Kamsa immediately got up from bed thinking, here is Kala, the supreme time factor, which has taken birth to kill me. Thus overwhelmed, Kamsa, his hair scattered on his head, at once approached the place where the child had been born. The word Kala is significant. The child born in Kamsa. Okay, everybody take a deep breath because I need to. Go ahead there, Lalita.
Can I ask you a question, Guru Maharaj?
Why
We
not?
were talking about ISKCON, etc., and all the religious systems, and I I heard somebody told me you have been baptized in the Catholic Church, so you still have that karma of it because your name is on that list, and you've got to take contact with the bishop and put yourself off that list. Write him a letter. You don't want to be on that list of. But I think because of my daily association with Lord Chaitanya that I don't have karma on that at all, because my marriage with the Lord is that deep that it will destroy all this poison from
Karma? Karma? That word karma, that doesn't apply here at all. Karma?
no,
Are you kidding?
no,
Yeah, yeah, I know. Karma is, anybody even speaking in those terms to devotees. Karma is this is not the path of karma. Karma, good karma,
no,
bad karma, all that stuff. That's
no.
karma is to do with the material body. Here we're on the path of prema. See, prema surpasses all other things. So that is totally irrelevant. You don't have to even worry
Yeah.
about that.
No,
This,
I didn't really react on it. Those who have been
yeah.
associated in ISKCON, they don't carry ISKCON in their heart if they associate here, because Lord Chaitanya takes just care of you. You don't have to fear about anything anymore, actually,
Oh,
if you surrender to Satchit and Ananda. You don't have to care about.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is the this is why the devotees are more free. So I don't know, you're frozen here. Let's see. Can you refresh maybe? Refresh.
She's moving for me.
You're also kind of okay. Now you're strong. See, it goes from green to red. When it goes in red, it gets very weak. But right now you're strong, so it's okay. She'll be back here in a second. Did you want to say something there, River?
No, I was just going to say that Lolita's okay. She's it was okay. You were both okay.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see if she comes back. Yeah. Yeah, path of karma. It's not, yeah, you ever hear devotees will say that, even Vaishnavas, they talk to you in terms of karma. They say, you sure this is good karma or bad karma? If they say anything about that and you're really worshiping on the ecstatic platform, it's irrelevant. There's nothing, you're not following that path of karma. Following the path of devotion, pure devotional service. Just tasting, this is the path, is tasting this name, tasting these pastimes. See, and then the Lord is in you, awakened in you, right? Getting stronger. This is a path. This is why it's a different path. Their Vaishnavas are still following the path of karma. See, they're still following the path of karma, many of them, because they believe in that. See, they believe in, I got to do good. I got to do good deeds. I got to, see, we're not following this. We're tasting. This is the path Lord Chaitanya came to teach. And we're teaching it. This is on the order of Prabhupada and the blessing of Krishna. Yeah, so it works. It's really great. That's why you see all our meetings usually ever fresh, because we're tasting this and it's growing, and it's like Krishna's growing stronger in here. See? And that's why, I was doing it for a long time, tasting to the point where people started to come. It's just it does something, to the atmosphere, and people, they start to be able to like recognize the path more. That's what we're doing every day. You'll see more people gradually, they just start recognizing what we're doing. Like this, wow, this is what I've been looking for. This is important. So these sages were in the Bhagavatam. They met Sutta Goswami and they realized, man, we're not going to spend all our time now. This is the message for the devotees now in ISKCON. I mean, I'm here to help them. I mean, Prabhupada ordered me to do this. This is his baby, right? Basically, people are coming. So message needs to go out there. This is the real Bhagavatam that most Vaishnavas don't know. I mean, the real Bhagavatam, they don't know it. The real Bhagavatam is, even though that Prabhupada taught Vaidhi Bhakti, rules, regulations, and all that stuff, and Bhakti Siddhanta, still, that's not the real Bhagavatam. The real Bhagavatam is in the histories of these stories. And the Lord is, by the grace of the Parampara and Lord Chaitanya, and all of this is being revealed now. These things that have not been clearly revealed. Okay, so the real Bhagavatam was Sutta Goswami was a qualified, experienced devotee being used by Krishna to reveal confidential truths. And the sages were smart. They're like they realized, well, we can idle away our time, try to spend all our time to perfect rules and regulations and Vaidhi Bhakti. Okay, we can follow all these things, but it'll take us our whole lives to do this. Instead, we found a rare speaker, just like Shukadev Goswami was one, see, in the Bhagavatam, and Sutta Goswami, Maitreya Rishi, see, these were rare persons. They found the real path, this greatest of all paths, and they said, okay, put that path aside. Let us just listen and inquire from Sutta Goswami. We're going to spend 1,000 years. This is the best thing we can do is to have these talks about Krishna. Chant the holy names. This is the best activity to do in this world. Okay? Maharaj Parikshit asked the same question, what should I do with my 7 days? Oh, Shukadev Goswami said the same thing. Just sit here and listen. Let's talk about Krishna. This is the best thing you could do if you have 7 days or 7 years or 7 lifetimes. Best thing you could do. I've been waiting for such a listener. You'll attain everything in this association and conversation. And look at this. We're doing the same thing again. If anybody looking at what's going on here starts to get what's going on here, you see people getting what you don't quite see. You don't see Maharaj Parikshit, how ecstatic he became, like you guys, from hearing these talks and chanting here. He was like you. This is what people need to see. You just see it in the book. It's kind of two-dimensional, right? Now, you're the examples of the recipients of that special mercy in your own. I mean, it's not just blah, blah, blah here. It's like action, action, action. Deed, deed, deed. Look at your chantings. Look at your inner experience. You know, you're not the empty Bhagavad Gita verse of everything is in me, but I'm not in them. No, I can look at River and I can look at Lalita and say, yeah, no, the Lord, this has been reversed. Krishna is in them. And in others coming too. Right? This is what it's all about, is what we're preaching. This is the final deliverance. This is finishing it. So I said, if people understood what was going on here, they literally poop their pants, pee their pants. But they don't know it because of the Kamsa energy. But we're after Kamsa. Watch out. We're getting stronger here. We're going to take you down. We're going to eat you for breakfast. We're going to free the captives in this world. And we got the good news. We're preaching the good news. How do you know the good news? You get an Amy, right? What kind of austerities did she have? What kind of demons did I have to battle in her? Nothing, practically. She's the ones we preach the good news to. You see, the same thing Jesus said from that verse is happening here. You got to be like a Jesus to preach. You collect those. People, very easy. We just preach them the good news. Look at Amy. Just give me the good news. Not a bunch of battling. Not have to battle, free all these demons inside. Some of you guys here. Hey, Amy, oh yeah, just give me the good news. I'm into it. I love it, man. You see, it's always a repeat. The truth is all in the scriptures. And we have to have the living scriptures here. That's when deliverance is here. Activated. See, the bona fide spiritual master is the activating principle of spiritual life. Hey, now you look at this. Hey, talk about as it is, man. Oh, boy. We got a Jesus trip here. We got a Lord Chaitanya trip here. We got a Nityananda trip here. See? We got a fulfillment of Prabhupada's trip here. Hey, we're just fulfilling this desire. Bhakti Vinod's and the whole Parampara wants this. Wants people to get this. They're more eager for the deliverance of others than these Vaidhi Bhaktas even want themselves. Okay? Therefore, this is here. This is amazing. Every day is like, wow. Okay. Let's see next verse here. Devaki helplessly, piteously appealed to Kamsa. My dear brother, all good fortune to you. Don't kill this girl. She will be your daughter-in-law. Indeed, it is unworthy of you to kill a woman. Okay, let's chant a little bit. Let's do some japa. Hare Krishna. Think you can take your microphones off here. Hare Krishna. I'll make another
Hare
one.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare.
Two
Hare
cups.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna.
Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama Hare Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna.
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram.
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna.
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama
No. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. There might be some in the fridge.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram. Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram. Ram Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram.
Rama Rama,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare Rama
Hare
Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare
What
Krishna,
kind of
Hare
path are you guys following? You think you could please God just like that?
We can.
Nobody ever taught a path like this. What you have to do is just sit there and laugh like mad. This is
Like crazy ones. Like crazy people.
Are you sure this is bona fide? Are you sure you're pleasing?
Yeah, he loves it.
Hare Krishna, Hare.
People, if they knew, man, this is so easy. How would you like to do something where God is pleased with you and you're assured? There's no doubt. You're free from having to strictly follow all these rules and regulations because you found the Lord of the Sabbath. I think I'm going to try this path out. Let me see if it works. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. That's all I do.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna.
Rama, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna.
It's just some Indian code.
Hare Rama, Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna. Overslept. Right there. Krishna, Krishna. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Rama, Rama. Rama, Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare,
Oh, my Lord Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram.
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Jai Jesus Christ. Jai Shri Gaura Hari Das. Jai Shri Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Rama Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna,
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Rama,
Rama Jai Shri
Hare
Guru Nanak Jai Shri Guru Hari Das Jai Shri Guru Jai
Hare
Ji
Krishna,
Jai
Hare
Guru Nanak
Krishna,
Jai Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Rama
Rama, Rama,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Jai Govinda.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare,
Rama
Rama
Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
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 Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Rama
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama
Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Remember,
Rama
read some Chaitanya Bhagavad.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Krishna Hare. Okay. I'm gonna read off from where I left off yesterday. Um, it's um, it's chapter 9. Shraddha.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
They're all good.
yeah. The story of Shraddha. Jai Shraddha.
What page? What page?
353, 353, and I'm gonna start from. Well, I'm gonna start from the second paragraph. I offer my respectful obeisances to my awesome spiritual master, Srila Bhaktivedanta Gaura Haridas, who is my Diksha and Shiksha Guru, who has awoken the Lord in my heart, who has shown me the illusion from truth at every moment for the benefit of myself and others, who has brought in the protection of Lord Chaitanya, the shelter of Lord Chaitanya, Prema Bhakta from Lord Chaitanya. All glories to you, Paramahamsa, Maharaj, Saint, Abadut, Acharya of this age, the live wire of the true Prampara, who has given me Krishna. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to His Divine Grace Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, who started the movement of Krishna consciousness all over the world, who gave the order to Srila Bhaktivedanta Gaura Haridas to preach Raganuga Bhakti, because this is the right time, place, and circumstance. The second path in his books, to preach it all over the world for the benefit of all living souls. All glories to you, Prabhupada. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the previous acharyas. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to the 6 Goswamis, who are like honeybees at the lotus feet of Lord Chaitanya. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to Sri Chaitanya, my life and soul. All glories to you, my Lord. I offer my respectful obeisances to Nityananda Prabhu, whose life and soul is Sri Chaitanya. All glories to you, Avatut. I offer my respectful obeisances to Advaita Acharya Prabhu. All glories to you for calling and calling the Lord, who was sleeping in the milk ocean and could not hear our cries. All glories to you, Advaita, for calling the Lord to ascend on this earth to save our souls. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances Jugadaha Pandit. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to Srivas Pandit. All glories to you. All glories to all the Lord's intimate devotees. Kora Bhakta Vrinda. I offer my respectful obeisances to the personification of pure devotion, the topmost devotee, Shrimati Radharani. All glory to your lotus feet, my friend. I offer my respectful obeisances to Shri Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. All glories to your lotus feet, my Lord of Lords, my King of Kings. All glories to you. I respectful obeisances to all the intimate devotees and devotees in the Sangha of Srila Bhaktivedanta Gora Haridas. All glories to you, my God, brothers and sisters, my friends and relatives. All glories to you. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Shri Advaita Chandra, Jaya Gora Bhakta Vrinda, Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Shri Advaita Chandra, Jaya Gora Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All glories to all exalted personalities. Please come and be with us and help me with this reading, because there is nothing I do without you. All glories to you. Jai. You are the embodiment of the highest esoteric process. That same devotional science you have propagated all over Navadvip. Wow. You are the embodiment of the highest esoteric process. That same devotional science you have propagated all over Navadvip. But, oh, let me turn this off. Somebody's...
Is it working for everybody else? It seems to be a little buffering around.
Is it okay? Yeah.
Okay for me, yeah. Yeah.
Is anybody?
It's
Only good.
Okay.
Is it
Guru
working or
Maharaj.
is it frozen?
You are frozen sometimes, Guru Maharaj, but Yamuna and Tom are clear and the sound is clear as well.
Sound is clear, Maharaj, yeah. Maharaj, say something. Oh, Maharaj is gone off. Okay.
You will come back.
By his devotional service, Bhishma defeated you in battle, making you break your promise. In the same way, Mother Yashoda bound you. By his devotional service, Bhishma defeated you in battle, making you break your promise. In the same way, Mother Yashoda bound you. Do you want to say something, Lalita?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Continue reading.
Okay. By her desire and love for you, Satyabhama Devi could purchase you as Lord Krishna for her husband. By her desire and love for you, Satyabhama Devi could purchase you as Lord Krishna for her husband. Captivated by love of your devotees, you carried the young coward boys upon your shoulders. You captivated by the love of your devotees, you carried the young coward boys upon your shoulders. I can remember having this dream of Maharaj he was in my dream, and I was at the hospital, and I had a lot of problems when I used to go to the hospital with, some of the processes and things that they used to do, which didn't seem to be right to me. And so I had this dream of Maharaj, and I was on his shoulders, and he was carrying me through the hospital, and it just told me, Maharaj is my support for everything, everything. Because look where, Maharaj has brought me now in this place with Radha Krishna in my heart. He has carried me and supported me, through every part. Thank you, Maharaj.
Yeah, it's so interesting to see that it's becoming more and more apparent. This is Krishna, is this happiness in the heart, to the point of laughter and the tears. And this is the Lord appear being in the devotee. This is what people are looking for. This is the Holy Spirit worship. It's like, we're just kind of coming out of a dream, kind of like not knowing things as they are. And this is as it is. This is the perfection of worship. This kind of ecstatic worship. It's that simple, isn't it? What people are seeing is it. This is Krishna consciousness. Everybody should know this. All you ISKCON devotees, if you're not worshiping like this, come here and you can have what they have. You have Vrindavan. This is Vrindavan. Come on, people. Please wake up. Like they say, wake up. Don't you know these guys are just trying to kill you? They're trying to give you, they're trying to teach that things that are wrong is right. We're saying, wake up, people. Wake up, you Vaidis, too. I mean, we're here for you. Prabhupada gave me an order. Help his devotees. Help you understand. This is it. What you're seeing here is it. Do you have it? No. I haven't seen it. This is it. Don't be a Kamsa anymore. Give up this Kamsa trip. Being against. God is here, man. He's coming to you through these devotees. He's expressing himself through these channels, through these flutes. This is God, man. This is Krishna. This is Radha. These feelings, these conclusions, this glorification. Give a thumbs up on this one, please. Go ahead there, River.
I'll read this again for you, Maharaj. By his devotional service, Bhishma defeated you in battle, making you break your promise. In the same way, Mother Yashoda bound you. By her desire and love for you, Satyabhama Devi could purchase you as Lord Krishna for her husband. Captivated by love of
for her desire and love for you can capture Krishna. That's why this devotion is so important, because you cannot capture Krishna. Always 2 fingers too short. See? You have to have that awakened, and it comes in this kind of sadhu sangha, where there's awakened devotees. This devotion's awakened, man. Can't you see what's obvious? This is what it looks like. Come on, man. It looks like this. And then read it right there in Chaitanya Leela. They're all crying and laughing and choking up and having a great festival. Like, this is that. And that is this. For God's sake, already. See, this is the loud shouts. A little loud shouting doesn't hurt,
No.
Spare the rod, spoil the child. We don't want to do that, do we? I like this and that preaching. It's simple, but it's profound. It's right on target. See, this is preaching of the real deliverance, man. this has to be that 550 years ago. Now, because then people find out what that is when this is here. Then you find out what that is. You got to see, the history has to be the current event. See, that was a current event, right?
Yeah.
550 years ago, people were being delivered. There's ecstatic devotion being expressed. And that current event is now that kind of devotional service is being expressed and taught. Again, these principles that were there, that are in the book, but were going on there, are being expressed and taught here. Therefore, that is available again, that ecstatic love, because it's on here in this place again. And if that which was going on 550 years ago is going on here in this place, then this is where to be if you really want God, right? Because that has to be this. Is that the this in your sangha, in your association? So I'm speaking to those who really, really want God. They're praying for God. Please liberate me. Well, anyway, this is how it's done. This is how it's called truth reaching out into the folds out there. You hear it? Grab onto the rope. It's being thrown out to you there in ISKCON and God is me, God am not. Can you hear? Can you see that this is your ticket out of a lot of troubles? The goal of life has been attained here. We bound up that strong man there. All those obstacles, the demons, the false devotees, the false gurus, false, by the wayside. You're standing on the, oh no, you're not going over there. No, we're not messing with you guys. You guys are, ecstatic devotees, man. We don't mess with ecstatic devotees. We only mess with those who haven't developed the goal of life, the ecstatic worship. We mess with them. Okay? Until they get some good sense by listening to those who we don't mess with. We have real eyes, right? Real eyes. We see. I can see clearly now. It's gone. All the obstacles are out of my way. How can there be any obstacle? When we know the truth, and anybody wants to know, you come here and you'll know the truth, man. If that is this, then this is what we want. Yeah. Well, some people, some people want other things. And that's the problem. Okay, go ahead, River.
Captivated by the love of your devotees, you carried the young coward boys upon your shoulders.
Captivated. See, I'm sorry, I just got to keep saying, it's so amazing. Be captivated by the love of the devotees. That's why without love, how can you capture Krishna? And what does that love look like? It's like River chanting and glorifying her guru and glorifying the devotees and glorifying Radha and Krishna with that ecstatic feeling. That's that love. That's Radha. That's devotion. That's the target. And you got to have that. And otherwise you're not capturing Krishna. 2 fingers too short, always. And that love is attained only through the devotees who chant the holy name like the devotees here, like Lalita Ganga and River. Only. Why? The scripture says only. Why shouldn't I say only? Why should these gurus say something else? That's why you missed the target, man. We're on target, aren't we? Scriptures say that and we say that. Therefore, what's the difference? What, you want me to speak what's not in the scriptures? You want me to take you off target? Isn't it what's about being on target? Man, hitting the goalpost, right? Don't you want to feel gold?
Yes.
See? So simple, isn't it? These people, they got Prabhupada's books, right? They got the holy name, and they can't use it properly. See? You got the holy name, you got Prabhupada's books here. See, we got Prabhupada's books, we got the Goswami books, we got the holy name. See? And and it's as it is, everything. The holy name is ecstatic holy name. It's a holy name, a whole name, the name Krishna, the name Radha in action. See, it's as it is. It's holy, it's real, and not just bullshit, man. It's holiness. Where is the fucking oh, I tried to get through that. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Soap is over there. I'll get it later. What is the deal, man? The holiness, it's not an empty word, ecclesiastical popey thing. Poopy thing, popey poopy bullshit thing. I mean, aren't you tired of the communion with the friggin' grape juice and a dry wafer? Come here. This is communion, man. You Biden's giving little flowers and little water in the conch. Come on, those can be your eyes. This is the goal of life. It's realized here, and you can realize it without trouble here. Otherwise, lots of troubles. You'll just die of ID Bhakta. It's just the rules, regulations, and just tell me what to do, man. Yes, Guru Dev, yeah, he is your guru, the real guru, yeah, he is. Yeah, they all say he is. Yeah, well, where is what you see? And even the disciples here, look how easily they haven't had to become gurus and follow years and years of following rules and regulations and all these ceremonies and all that. They just came here and attained the goal. That's the real path when it's here. Whether you followed a bunch of rules or not. Johan followed a bunch of rules for years, and he's here. He attained the goal. River didn't follow any big rules or any. She's a little Indian blackie lady, and attained the goal. See?
Yeah.
The lousy housewife can't even fold a towel properly. Lalita just came here and attained the goal. See, whether you followed a bunch of rules or no rules, you come here, you're going to get the goal, man, if you get serious. Look at Amy, pom-pom girl, little food service waitress, man, little nada, nothing. Yeah, already, you look at her. She's sprinting down the road.
Yeah.
Hey. Look at Janaki, man, 40 years following the rules, man, regularly chanting her 16 rounds before she did any of the housework, and she's here, attained the goal. Everybody, it's the way it works, man. This is the scripture. This is preaching and promoting under the Saraswati, revisited, revitalized, reanimated. He preached like this. He said, anybody who gets the mercy of Lord Chaitanya, whether you followed rules or never, didn't matter. Whether you had the mercy of a spiritual master in many lifetimes, like Govinda was reading, and I said, no, you don't know Lord Chaitanya's mercy. Yeah, Prabhupada was preaching the Vaidhi thing, after many times and being so perfect and everything, then you get a little Ganga water. Well, where's the Ras, man? Yeah, look at this. You think you guys came here, who knows what your past was or wasn't. Doesn't matter. You're here and you're getting this, man. You're not getting a little Ganga water at the end of your life because you followed strictly for so many lifetimes. So perfect, you get a little Ganga water on your tongue. No, on your tongue is the holy name. You're chanting in ecstasy. Not waiting for the death and you get a little holy water and then you go to where? Vaikuntha or somewhere. Here you're chanting like Lord Chaitanya chanted. Yeah, exactly. You associate your way back to God. It's through the devotees who chant the holy name with great ecstatic devotion, like you see here. You see it here. You see, what does ecstatic devotion look like? I'm usually just read it in the book and then go right over it because it doesn't mean anything to me. Read the whole Chaitanya, it doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, the meaning is realized here. It's through these, you want ecstatic devotion. You want Vrindavan Krishna, you come here and go through the devotees. See, through them. See, they're the door, man. Lalita Ganga is the door. Anyone chanting like that, River, you become the door because you're an example of the Lord choosing you. You're a chosen one, man. And if anybody has a hard time with that, it's only envy and jealousies and all that other stuff. Or stupidity or ignorance or whatever else. That's why it doesn't matter to devotees. Just your ignorance, man. Your loss. Yeah, this is the door. We're preaching the door. The door is the devotees who chant like you guys. That's not simple. Why? That's why I say, why do you go and support people who don't chant like this? Or inconclusive, misleading people. What kind of an example are you? You go and support people misleading people? That is fucking stupid. That is dumb. That is dark. I'm here to preach life and light and clarity. Why are you supporting people, misleading people? Doesn't it even sounds, now that I'm thinking about it, it sounds really dirty. Isn't it? Isn't that kind of dirty? You go and support people that are misleading people off the real path. When this is here, this is here, this is here. How many lifetimes do you think this is just here like this? Where you hear such discussions? When you see such chanting, people take it for granted. Oh, you just see this chanting. You show me in the Narayan Raj Sangha where there's this kind of chanting. I was listening to these guys who've been around for 20 years with him. And dry. I was listening to this dry chanting, no life, nothing. And people think that's life. They think no life is life. See? No, I'm sorry. This is life, that's no life. Anybody ready for the truth to be set free? This is life, my friends. This is truth, conclusive truth. And that is no life when there is no Radha and Krishna, just a bunch of Radha Krishna, Radha Krishna. Where is Radha Krishna? It's in this kind of chanting where you see that devotion with your own eyes. And the devotees chanting is feeling it, and you can see Radha and Krishna is alive in them. See, that's where the real path is. That's where the real door is. That's where Vrindavan is. And if you don't get that in this life, you miss the boat. It's here and it's now, and it's not in the no life. And these guys going around in the Narayan Raj group or whatever group they're in, dryly, Radha, Krishna, Krishna. And you don't see the tears coming and the ecstatic laughing. That's where Radha and Krishna is. Is this clear or what? Clear. Not clear enough? Well, just give us a chance. Tomorrow's another day. That is the essence. Man, people can't see. They're blind, man. They're blind. They think that which is no life is real life. Okay? This is not much different. Well, it's a little bit higher, better. Don't think that Radha and Krishna is this bunch of these devotees are so nice and they're inside of dead bones, man. Until this ecstatic worship is manifest in you, you're not getting really purified yet. I don't care how many rules, how perfect of a Brahmin you are. Until this ecstasy is alive in your heart, you're not alive yet. Better you guys, everybody, should go where life is. As you're spinning your wheels, I'm preaching this. See, Lord Chaitanya said, if Krishna has not arisen in your heart, like there in Lalita Ganga, see practical examples, and river there, right before you. If Krishna has not arisen in your life, in your heart, like that you see there, then your austerities, you don't have to bother doing a bunch of austerities. Has no benefit, really. But on the other hand, if you go and associate where that life is, where there's real devotees are, oh, then you'll get that real life. And then whatever, your austerity is, you chant one name like Lalita Ganga. Then, you know how many people chanting 1 or 2 lakhs and don't get one mantra like hers? The result? The Lord doesn't appear in their heart like this, and they chant 1, 2 lakhs. What do they get? A lot of pride. Look at me. Let me go follow that devotee, man. Because they are austere. They chant 2 lakhs. They must be a pure devotee. Oh, really? No. When Krishna shows you, I'm just pointing out the facts of life, man. When Krishna manifests in the heart, like you see in these devotees where Krishna's arising in their heart and showing the signs. Their eyes are the conch shell with water. Oh, the Lord loves that water, man. And their heart is passionate for God, loves God. The Lord is manifesting. They're saying, Lord, I love you. I welcome you. I welcome this ecstasy. Okay? That's the worship the Lord wants. That's what Lord Chaitanya and Jesus brought, and that's what we're bringing too. You notice we're on the same page with them, genuinely, not hypocritically. It's saying, oh yeah, we represent Radha and Krishna, Lord Chaitanya and Jesus. Yeah. And listen to our boring talks of speculations, and we'll kind of misdirect everybody more or less. We'll say what isn't is. We'll teach that path. What isn't is. What isn't is. What isn't is. So we're here. What is is. What is is. See, what is bhakti is bhakti. You can see it. You can hear about it. Glorify. We targeted. We don't miss the target here. We don't cause others to miss the target here. Go ahead, River.
Yeah, we're learning from real history. This is the great thing. Real, true history. We're learning from that. And it's happening again now, which is a really...
Yeah, see, you got, if you don't, there's an old saying, if you learn from history, you're not doomed to repeat it. So it's not just one way. See, here we get the complete truth. That's just part of truth. This is what I love about this. We found it, man. We found the horn of plenty because we get the complete understanding. So if you learn from history, because we have histories in our Bhagavatam and scriptures, if you learn from histories, you're not doomed to repeat the negative part, to be a Kamsa. You're able to overcome the Kamsa. And you're also able to get what these histories of pure devotees have gotten. See? So that's what we represent here. That's a history so clear, so as it is, man, that people cannot help but get into the kingdom of God in this association. You have to be a really dunce not to get into the kingdom of God here. I mean, I go all out, man. I just tell you, you got spinach on your teeth. I just tell you, I don't give a shit if you leave or not. You're going to leave anyway at some point. This is your chance not to leave. Because if you don't get that, you're just like, no, I want to keep the obstacle. I want to stay the obstacle will take you down. So you might as well hear it now. You have a chance to overcome it. Otherwise, the obstacle's right there. It's like a glue thing. I'm sorry, not letting you go. Well, you haven't realized that, and Gaur hasn't told you about it yet. So, it's kind of good that I mentioned these things, because if you become aware of the demons that are controlling you, the hypocrisy, the stupidity, then you named it, and then you can become free of it, if you will repent. Repent means, oh God, I didn't know that was keeping me back. I'll let it go. How stupid is that? Let me put all my eggs in one basket. Let me go preach to these fools, these flakes that have been supporting flakes out there. They're flaky. See, they flaked off the snowball. The snowball is here. What, you don't believe this? You think this is the same as that? Those who leave here? No, this is that 550 years ago. And that is the obstacles of 550 years ago that they went over. And I point them out. Vallabhabhata left Mahaprabhu, eventually, and started his own thing and imitated the Mahaprabhu thing. Prabhupada never liked this. This is one of these things they don't talk about much. Started their own discipline line. See? He wanted to be a Mahaprabhu and imitated everything Lord Chaitanya did. Can you imagine? Well, anyway, and people follow that even now. I just reading that book, my heart felt so bad, I couldn't read it anymore. I thought, let me find out. And it was so offensive in here to my Lord. He got such an opportunity. I couldn't even read this stuff of his imitation. It was like a complete imitation of Mahaprabhu. I couldn't believe it. He was called Mahaprabhu. Imitation. And people do the same thing on many levels. You do that when you do that with the real guru. The Lord gives you a real guru so you can be delivered and become a real guru. And you flake off. Flaky. You're just a flake, man. That's what you just a little flake off the snowball. And never stay with the look, Lalita Ganga River, they stay with the snowball. See? Therefore, their power increases, their devotion increases, their life increases, their ability to set others free increases, and theirs flaked off. That's why I say you guys supporting that bullshit out there, you're going to stay away. You'll be weak. You won't be able to do much. That's not the real path. That's hypocrisy. Why are you supporting hypocrisy? You're going to become a hypocrite yourself. You're already becoming hypocrites. Already here, these people doing shit like that, they go behind my back and do shit. They cause shit. Every friggin' one of them. Supporting hypocrites and cheaters and those who have been cheated, the flakes, they end up going behind the back. Everyone has done that. There hasn't been one that hasn't. So I'm trying to nip it in the bud now. See, when I learn something, this is for the benefit of everything and everybody. The Lord showed me, okay, how long are you gonna let these people go, or you want to try and do something? Maybe somebody will listen. The only path in this age has been spinning my wheels for decades until I started coming here. Now my tires are getting a grip. Exactly, that's what it's about, man. Gripping the road. And we are, man. We're in the Lord's grip, and He's in our grip. That's what it's about. I won't let Him go either, man. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So it's great, So sometimes it's a little tough, We kind of go in there and needle the anartas, man. I'm ready. If there's any comps in anybody, the Lord kind of inspires me to kind of go and grab that comps and wrestle. Oh man. He said, oh. Go ahead. Lighten it up a little bit, man. Otherwise it'll get too heavy sometimes. It's a game. Just we're wrestling. That's all. Wrestling with an artist and stuff. If I throw you to the ground a couple of times, it's good. It's good. It's all good. Nityananda was doing that. He was doing things. He would kick just to purify people. He'd kick a pure devotee in the chest and see what happens. And look at the beauty. A great pastime happens. People got free. Sri Kanta got purified, the nephew, the wife got purified of her attachment to the children. Everything works. And then Shivananda Sain showed the highest standard. Oh boy, your feet touch my chest. I've attained everything, man. That's the kick of the guru, man. You attain everything. That's why you see Karuna straightening out now. He's got a lot of kicks. They've been kicking that dude. Only because he loves his guru. That's the only reason I do it. Right, River? One who gets chastised more, like Lalita Ganga, she got chastised the most of here. She thought I'd never live through this. I'll never come back, be able to come back here. My reputation, look at her reputation now. She's Lalita Ganga, man. Stalwart devotee. When I even say that, I feel moved in my heart. Otherwise, I feel like you guys. I finally got somebody I can glorify now, and River too, and Johnny Keys, dedicated to. I love their dedication. You guys, if you're not like them, hey man, I'm learning dedication through them. We all can learn from them, man. They are it, man. They are fire personified. Yeah. Look at Lolita. You're so beautiful, Lolita. You're the most beautiful woman in this universe. I have to say, I've never seen anything. Show me anybody more beautiful than her. Her bhakti is sublime. It's the only way I can make up for my. And I treated her so badly. I'm sorry. How could I dare do that? It was like that. Now I have to fill my mouth with genuine glories of real devotees. And then I'll overcome everything. Go ahead, River.
I think that Richard is a really, really great example because he came to class and he shared all his troubles, and they seemed very, very harsh, and they seemed quite a lot, and but then he went away and he came back full force, he just went away. I don't know if he was watching, while he was there for a while. But then he came back and, accepting you as guru and being purified. He said something that I felt that happened to me with my recent experience was my heart finally softened. And he said that. He said, my heart finally softened. And it was just so beautiful. And because it happened, I experienced that myself. So, go Richard.
Yeah. The hardness sometimes has to just come out, It's the hardness coming out. That's the purging. Yeah, and it's intense. It's bewildering. Stuff is coming out of you. You don't know. It's just coming out, man. And then when it is, then there's more room. Then say the Lord comes. It's just coming out because contact with this kind of sangha here is powerful.
Yeah.
Yes. Sometimes people go for years until they come back.
Came back quick. This sentence, captivated by the love, and it's the kind of the same thing now with us, our Maharaj, completely, just pure love for you and how you keep us held, and support us so much by being here every single day, how many times a day, with these classes and us being able to hold on to, the live wire that you are, to be able to hold on to that. Who has that in this time? Is there somebody so empowered, and now Lolita and Johan being able to hold on to these devotees, who has that, to have that in this time? We are so fortunate. Johan did a class last night about why are we unfortunate? Because we're so fortunate. But I fell asleep, so I don't know the answer. So he has to tell me.
Yeah, I was wondering. I saw that.
I don't know what it
was. Exactly. He had some thing in there somewhere.
That relationship that Krishna had with his cowherd boys, the way they would just play with him, just be like they were equal, but they knew Krishna was Krishna. And it's like that with you. You're the empowered guru, and we are your devotees, and to be so solid and safe in the position of being a witness and your devotee, and being able to play with you and just be like that, because you're such a cool guru. I was talking to Karuna about it. This is the kind of guru that I needed, and kind of guru that my mum's been kind of worshipping. This kind of distant, kind of no kind of relationship, kind of no.
Yeah.
I needed this kind of guru, the fun, funky, cool, guru that's just really out there for all of us. That's the kind of guru, the hip kind of guru that we need. And the fact that you are pure devotee, real, true, real, amazing guru, great contemporary guru of our age. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, the thing is, what I'm noticing, because as I see the potency in in the sincere devotees that are blooming, okay? Basically, when you see the qualities in devotees, this is Krishna. It's his devotion. See, and so the devotees just mirror that. So when you love a devotee, you're loving Krishna. That's what I'm seeing. When I say I love, oh, this Lalita is so gorgeous and amazing, it's because this is Radha and Krishna there. They're the only one that attracted devotee, really, when you really get into it. So that's why it's Lord Chaitanya said, and the Bhagavatam says, those who claim to be my direct devotees are not my real devotees, but those who are devotees of my devotees are my real devotees. Because if you can recognize a real devotee, it's Krishna coming through them. See, through, they're by mediums. And you're loving them, you're just loving the qualities of Krishna, you're loving that devotion, saying, yeah, I love that devotion. I love those conclusive ideas and understanding and truths. See, that's Krishna. See, that comes through the real devotee. That's why their preaching is uncommon, is their opinions are different than the opinions of just any Vaishnava, common Vaishnava. They're not extraordinary. If Krishna is working through somebody, it's extraordinary devotion. They come as the greatest devotee because it's Krishna coming through them. He's the greatest devotion. Devotee is Radharani coming through them, and Krishna, the greatest truths come through them. Right? That's how you know. That's how we'll win. Ultimately, these persons have been studying Prabhupada's books for a long time, and they start seeing the glories going on here more and more, where snowball is gathering more snow, getting bigger, stronger, harder, impacted, starts rolling over the illusion, literally just flattening, showing it's flat. See, it's flat. There's no dimension to it. This is the dimension. And the devotee means, you see Vrindavan, which is just naturally, you just love Krishna and it's spiritual. You love the transcendental potency. The transcendental potency is flowing through you. See, this gives life to spirituality. You see it not just in your mind, in a head thing. It's expressed in this world. It becomes real, a reality. It's our reality. It's our lifestyle. This is the real thing. And people, it takes them a while to come out of the dream, They say, no, we thought Vaishnavism was just in our heads and we just give these dry classes and chant dry mantras. No, it's this. It's this juicy chanting and very clear truth, very empowered, very expressive. Just like you go into a movie and you see the actors expressing on the stage, right? And it's very interesting. We go to a movie because we can't express like that. We got to sit in our houses and watch movies because we can't be like that. Expressive and be, we're all society, and then religion is causing us to be here. This is Vrindavan, man. This is the movie people come to see. Okay? This is the movie. This is the action. This is the life in life. See, this is called a pastime of the Lord. The Lord comes to pass his time in this world and deliver people and have a good time doing it. Like now. It is. They're delivering people and having a great time doing it. People need it. I tell you, there are people out there in Vaishnavism, in religions, that, wow, man, I love this. You guys got a personal relationship with God. We can see this with Radha and Krishna. Krishna's living in your temple. Your body is the temple. Whoa, look at they're expressing in you. They're showing the world themselves through you. This is our Sangha here, man. It is glorious. It really is. You show me something more glorious. Where God is expressing, where I can see with my own eyes, devotion coming out of you devotees like this, and you're laughing and crying and all of that, because that's Radharani, man. That is devotion. You're personified embodiments of devotion. That's what it's all about, man. Where is that in this world? And that is where you're delivered. You go and you drink there. That's where the food is. The solid food is for those in religion, man. You want some solid food now? That's where devotees are like this. Okay? Otherwise, everything's weak. Your gurus are speculating. They don't represent the real path we do here. This is the real path, man. A real devotee is the real path. See, real devotion is the real path. Is it so hard to understand these things? Real devotion is the real path. Real conclusive understanding is the real path. Where you get with the word, with the vibration, what is actually in that book, boom, you're liberated, man, if you really take it to heart. How can you not be delivered? You got the conclusive understanding. That's Krishna, that's God. And you got the devotion manifest right before your face. Stay there. Keep facing that. See? And then you're facing Krishna, and you're facing the fire. Keep facing the fire until all is out of the way, all the obstacles, and then that fire comes through you. See, baptism by the fire, man, and then the Holy Spirit. See, the Holy Spirit, devotion. Oh, then Krishna, I'm very protected. Oh, devotion's there. Oh, that's where I am. You notice? Hey, wherever devotion is, that's why I come here every day. Devotion is here, man. That's where I'm going to be. Can you imagine Nina? She's gone from here, and she doesn't have the real conclusive understanding. I come here because devotion is here. I can see with my own eyes. Why shouldn't I face devotion? That's where I'm going to get really purified. Why would somebody want to go out there and not face this? Only contamination. See? Only because they're holding on. Okay, fine. You can't do it. But nobody should. Why you should preach to people like that? Help them out. Otherwise, you're not their friend. They're not your friend, and you're not their friend. That's not being a friend. A friend tells you the truth, right? Isn't that? Don't you want a friend tell you the truth? Well, I'm going to teach the truth here because the Lord inspires me to teach it. Okay? And if you teach that to others, now you're really serving. Now you're on the friggin' team, man. You want to be on the team or not? You want to be a team player or in the dugout, man? Or in the bleachers? See, we got team members here. We're playing together to deliver people. We're soul winners. See, learn from the devotees here. It has been messing with Lalita, River of Guru. I'm getting really protective. Oh, good. He's our what do you call, Kshatriya, Richard. Yeah. Okay, go ahead, River. Read some more. You see these pastimes, they teach something important, right? Read that last sentence again. It's so good. Oh, you're muted.
Captivated by the love of your devotees, you carried the young coward boys upon your shoulders. Beings of the entire creation, carry and
See,
cherish the
that's
thought of
again,
you.
again. See, captivated by the love of the devotees, you carry those devotees on your shoulders. Isn't that what we're doing? Isn't the Lord carrying us? It's that simple, my friends. You want to learn this kind of devotional service, you got to go to the experienced devotees that the Lord is carrying on their shoulder. That's why it gets more and more clear. My God, my life has been so friggin' good. Just because of this, the Lord carries me on his shoulders because of this devotion's always been there in this life. Since the 70s, I was wondering, why does everything, sometimes I would have nothing. I was happy, like nothing, nothing, and just like now, living in a van usually, don't need, but it's like, God, I feel like this is great. Everything that people think is not good has been good for me, and whether you have or don't have, it's just like, no, I feel like I'm carried by God. What, you guys don't want like that out there? Well, you lost. You don't want to feel because of the devotion you see with your own eyes here every day, not only in this fool, but in these other transcendental fools. You don't want that? Okay, you don't want the Lord to carry you? Okay, carry yourself. That's basically the be under the illusion you're carrying yourself, but you're not. You're always hindered by this Maya. Always giving you resistance, always making it tough, making it difficult. Got to chant your 1 lakh a day. You got to follow all these fasts perfectly. Otherwise, you're going to be guilty. You didn't finish your round, so you're going to be guilt. Guilt is guilt. And my Lord carries me on show. I chant 1 mantra is better than 16 dry rounds. Well, come on, man. Wake up. 16 dry rounds compared to 1 juicy name where the Lord appears in your heart. Millions of sins are dissolved from that. Oh, Hari, that is not true. See, you are so friggin' inconclusive. Look at Ajamil. He chanted 1 name. Not even in prema like these devotees here do. With prema and devotion, he chanted 1 name in Namabas. And in millions of sins for many lifetimes. So, you don't think the chanting here? You think that was powerful? And look at the chanting here. People have actually real praying. They're chanting to Krishna, not chanting to their son. Oh, son, I remember you. But Vishnu Dudas came and said, oh, you chanted Krishna's name in distress. Oh, it wasn't pure chanting like Lalita's chanting and River's chanting, but still millions of sins. You got our protection. And this kind of chanting of prema is going on here. You don't think you're going to get protection? If Ajamil got that, you don't think with this is 1,000 times more powerful? Is this making sense to anybody? Is this conclusive? Am I speculating? Or am I building on that truth and explaining what has not been explained before? See? This is what you get with this kind of chanting. Very conclusive, clear truth that busts all illusion and shows you what is really important in this world of illusions, where what is not important is teaching being taught as important, where the lesser is taught as the greater. Here we're teaching the greater is the greater. The greater is better than the lesser. This is called as it is. And this is the clarity people need in this world to get out of it. You're in a desert, man, of illusions and mirages everywhere. And you Vaitis are all part. Still, you're still not clear. See? This is clarity. We prove its clarity. We show its clarity. Not only us, but Krishna shows. Krishna shows, hey man, here's my chosen one, Lalita Ganga and River. I'm living in them. Oh yeah, at least the Lord gives me good sense to recognize. I would be an offender if I didn't recognize my Lord. He comes here and tests me through them. Can I recognize that I can put River's feet on my head? And Lalita Ganga especially. River's almost there. Yeah, I would be an offender if I wouldn't do that. That's why there's so many of you gurus out. You're offenders, man. I'm free because I can recognize where my God is working. And that goes for everybody else. If you can recognize what I recognize, you're found safety. I'm safe at the feet of my devotees here and friends and disciples who have my Lord in them. I'm safe at their feet. If I'm safe at their feet, and others, you don't know what real safety is. I know. I can recognize. The whole point is in this world is to recognize where the Lord is working and through whom and where. And that's right here. And not where if you don't see the symptoms of this ecstatic devotion, the Lord ain't really there. He's just there in more or less the name only, right? He's there, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah. But don't you know where the devotion is, the ecstatic devotion is? Ooh, that's where the Lord really is, right? The real close. You see, to those who worship, again, 10:10. To those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, I give them real knowledge because he's that real knowledge. He comes to those devotees, loving ecstasy, let me come close, and automatically the devotees know real knowledge. Real understanding. Oh, automatically, because he's that. He's real understanding, and you're worshiping the Lord in ecstasy. Oh, he comes so close that you just realize real knowledge. Pretty simple, huh? It's logical. It's clear. It's scientific. Can't you see the science is being preached here? The art of true love is being preached here. It's an art. It's a science. The ultimate path is here. See? Living Bhagavad, living Chaitanya Lila, everything. I just call everybody's attention to what is. Just a fact. Yeah. Fact, isn't it nice to have facts? I like facts. But I don't like facsimiles. Do you like facsimiles or facts? Yeah, this is the problem. Krishna consciousness in Vaishnavism now is a facsimile of the truth. Is that it? You got to be it. Are you tagged by Radha and Krishna? Then you're it, right? You got to be tagged. Haven't you ever played this game of tag? When Radha and Krishna tag you, you're it now. See? Otherwise, you're a facsimile, man. Here's the fact, man. Here's science. Here's the art. See? The art of love and the art of war, too. Isn't that interesting? This is the art of war. We're at war also while we're loving. Just like Krishna. You the battle of Krishna. He was in the art of love for his devotees, and the art of war. It's always like that. You got to see that happening again. That's happening now. We're in the art of love and the art of war. You notice? Boy, this is the best class ever. This is a miracle, man. We get 30 days of this. I tell you, if we can just sit that Acharya Dave here and face this for 30 days, his jaw will drop. He'll become speechless, stunned. Go ahead, River, read some more. If I ever let you, let's see. It's so hard to go over these things. I like to go slowly, really kind of chew our food well, right? Lolita likes that too. Chew it nice, masticate it, then you get good digestion. See, everything gets used by all parts of the body. Smell the flowers on them. This is a journey, not a destination. It's a journey. Need more fact checkers. Yeah. Okay, go ahead there. Go ahead, Tom. What?
You're muted, River.
Oh,
Sorry, there's noises going on here, so sorry. Okay. All living beings of the entire carry and cherish the thought of you in their hearts, and yet you carry it on your shoulders. It is a great secret and mystery how you are defeated by your devotees.
See, he's defeated in two ways. See, two ways. One way, he's defeated with bhakti, by bhakti. It brings the Lord close, and he's bound. You see, in marriage now. Now, because you're a devotee, you're bound the Lord forever. See, this is what Jesus said. You get the Holy Spirit. You listen to me for 3 years, and because of that, you're purified, and therefore have the Holy Spirit. See, now that Holy Spirit will live with you forever. Do you see any difference going on here? Same thing. For the Vaishnavas, we're doing the same thing because this is how the Lord rolls, how he works. You guys listened long enough, and the Lord awakened in your heart, becomes more and more steady in that, overcoming all the obstacles. See? So read that sentence again because I kind of forgot. There was a point there.
All living beings of the entire creation carry and cherish the thought of you in their hearts, and yet you carry Sridharma on your shoulders. It is a great secret and mystery how you are defeated by your devotees.
Yes, and he's defeated in two ways, okay? That way, and also the way he defeated the Maya. You defeat the Maya like this because of devotion. See, that's why we're here as like mates, midwives, to help the devotees grow up and get stronger so they become more and more strengthened in devotion, okay? So that they can defeat the Maya. Okay? So that's how the stronger your devotion is. The Maya, the illusion is defeated. You don't go for it anymore. You don't believe in it, man. You don't believe in people that are non-liberated. You don't have any faith in illusion, basically. You have faith in Yoga Maya, this loving Krishna. See? And then all illusion, and then you can help set captives free. Because who's going to set these gurus? I mean, to be honest with you, who's going to set Jayapataka free? Is he free yet? Or Radhanath? Well, until your eyes are pouring out devotion, like you see in the devotees here, and the ecstatic laughter, you're not a real guru in the guru of Vaishnava mind. You're not really there yet. Okay, maybe you helped a little bit, your disciples. But who's going to free you? You think you can free yourself? You don't understand what I'm talking about here until you understand, until you come and face it. Your disciples can't set you free. They think you can deliver them to Vrindavan. But without tears pouring out of your eyes and this holy laughter you see even in my students and my disciples and my friends here, you cannot do that. That's the books, just Prabhupada's books. Books you say, oh, Prabhupada, I really love you. Well, love his statements. That's the proof of love. Love that only through the devotees who chant the holy names with great ecstatic devotion that you see here can you attain Vrindavan Krishna. If you're not one of those, you're not high standard guru. You're not the gold standard. And we're teaching gold standard because it's here. Why not use the gold standard? Isn't it nice to have gold? Don't you like gold? Don't you as a guru like gold? Do you think being a false acharya, a false spiritual master like that is gold? No, this is golden. This teaching here. There's no offense here. We're taking fences down. That's a fence, man. You can't climb over it. and neither can your disciples. And if you listen here, you can, because we show you. See, the real devotees that have the keys to Vrindavan are those who chant the holy names with great ecstatic devotion, like the verse says. Johan can quote it again. He's quoted it so many times. Eventually, people will get it. Because why? It's the truth, man. It's in the book and it's in the word, man. It's the word in here. If you say, this is my God, this word, well, then you're saying the real Bhagavatam is your word and not the bullshit these teachers are saying. The Pharisee like Brahmins and sannyasis and gurus. If they're saying anything different than what I just said, you're missing the mark. Has anybody got spiritual greed? You got to hit the mark, man. You got to hit the target. The target is the word of God, the word of the Bhagavatam, spoken as it is and clarified and magnified to where it is clear. Oh, wow, that's the goal. That's the place to attain it. That's the door. The door is the word of God, man. What are we preaching? By example, conclusive, ecstatic. See, isn't that the word says? You cannot attain Krishna by austerities that they're teaching. You can't attain them by mantra yoga that they're teaching. You can't attain by pious deeds that they're teaching also, good karma. It's through the devotees who chant the holy name with great ecstatic devotion do you attain Vrindavan Krishna. See, that's the verse. It's in the book. You can check it. Where else? Is it just in the book or is it here? It's here too. It's in the book and it's here. Oh, that is this. That which happened 550 years ago and that was written in the book is also here again. What is that saying? The door is open. Anybody want to go in? No. We want to stay outside. We want to go through those who don't chant the holy names with great ecstatic devotion, with the signs and the symptoms in their temple is rocking and rolling with the tears and the holy laughter, having a jovial good time because Krishna is there and say, hey man, you see how I roll, man? I'm in my real devotees and I'm having a great time. I'm smiling, I'm ecstatic and laughing and crying and doing everything I did 550 years ago. Now again, it's revival time. Hallelujah. Anybody get the drift here? Any truth drifting into your temples over there? Is the door open over there? Behold, I stand at the door and knock. Isn't that what Jesus said? Behold, I stand at the door and knock. You hear any bang, bang, bang on your door? We don't just, mousy. Boom, boom. Those big things. Boom, boom. That's how we knock. Bang, 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 bang. Wake up, you idiots. Can you hear us banging on your door over there? I don't know, man. I've been listening to bullshit so long that my ears are okay. Well, bang harder, man, every day. Go ahead, River. Oh, you're muted again there.
Sorry. Limitless millions of universes are manifested simply from your thoughts. Still, you personally carried the Gopa Sridharma upon your shoulders. Yeah. Limitless millions of universes are manifested simply from your thoughts. Still, you personally carried the Gopa Sridharma upon your shoulders. Though unconquerable by even the most powerful of personalities, you are conquered by pure devotional service.
that's why you might as well go the easy way. You know, trying to do it, by you don't have this pure devotional service. He's conquered by pure devotional service. The only practical way to get it is to be around devotees who have it, man. We have that jewel here. If anybody denies that, you're just denying the truth. That's why I say people who leave this place, and what are you doing? You're leaving where the jewels are. Why would, even if you have something, why wouldn't you be around where a lot of jewels are shining with this? Isn't that the way the Lord showed? That Jesus showed he had friends and family members. They were behind him and his mission. Sadhu, that's sadhu sangha. That is church. That is the temple. Is the devotees. That's the Dham, are the devotees. They build. You see how Vrindavan is built here. It's built on what? Pure devotional service, worshiping the Lord in ecstasy, in intimacy. The devotees going, like I come here and I see, River chanting, I say, oh God, this is so nice to be here. I'm praising God in his real form. Where Lalita Ganga's chanting in ecstasy and communing with God. I'm seeing something very rare. You don't just see just anybody. You see any of these movie stars chanting like Lalita Ganga? Or singing songs? This is like a song. They're singing their songs to some mundane guy or woman. Right? She's singing the song of God. Hare Krishna in ecstasy. Where do you see this? Do you see this any gurus chanting like that? Singing a song to God that produces tears and ecstasy. See, this is called devotion, pure devotional service. There's no material motive behind that. Ask Lalita, does she do this for any money? Does she do this for any fame? No, it's just, or even River now. Look, it's very pure. She was the love she's tasting. Like the Lord was tasting. She's in the real line because she's doing what the Lord did in the way the Lord did it. Now that's being guru, right? Pure taste for this name. It is so good like that. Everything gets in the way. Sometimes, I'm chanting in this really ecstatic way. Some thoughts come in my mind about this. Oh, what is going on? Get out of here. You're messing up my taste. Oh, that's pure devotional. So it's about relishing the presence of God. Literally. Okay. Go ahead there, River.
This is the greatest secret. A secret. The unfortunate.
Sorry, I can't go.
It's okay, Marge.
This is the secret.
The real secret.
They made $1 million off of that movie that called The Secret, and that's not even that. This is 1,000 times better than that secret. That's only what the Illuminati's got, how to use the material energy so they can get. There's still motive in it. There's still self-aggrandizement in it. You want to do your own trip. See, I see the world is like that. You want to do your own goals and your own trip. I see. You want to be disconnected from the Lord. No, I'm into the Lord's trip. It is such a trip, man. The Lord's trip is the trip of all trips, isn't it, Lalita? Yeah. See, both of them at the same time, both with one mind. See, we're into the Lord's trip. The Lord's trip is to relish these tasty mellows of devotion. This is why the Lord came. And people need to see that because I don't care if you're denying it, you go against it, you call us demons and all that, you're still seeing the real goal of life. And that's a fact. You're seeing the ultimate treasure. That's a fact. Stuff that you just read about in the Bible, the pearl at a great price, here you see the pearl. Isn't that nice? Better? You just talk about it in the Bible. Oh, the kingdom of God is a parable, pearl of great price. Yeah, here you see, this is the pearl, man. Tasting the nectar in the name. There's gurus. We have a lot of gurus here now. This is it, man. You are an example of the disciplic life. You're tasting the holy name like Lord Chaitanya did, like his real followers did. See, this is the real path that we're teaching here. The false followers, you're a false follower. I don't care how many big titles you have, how many big rubber stamps you have, and saying you're an ISKCON, this and everything. If you can't taste this nectar like this to this extent, you're not really clear yet. This is clear and clear and more clear. This is perfection, more perfect, more perfect. Every day, better class, better class. Every day, more fresh name, fresh name, fresh name. We have it here. We have that jewel here. Anybody wants it? You gotta come here. Prove us wrong that you also have this. Prove that you have this kind of knowledge to this extent. Prove you have this kind of devotion. Otherwise, we're calling your bluff. Maya. Maya is in religion. Maya is in the world. See, Mahamaya. We've got yoga Maya. Spiritual varieties of taste. See, what you see here is what you're going to get. You stick it out, you're going to taste what River is tasting now. Isn't it a great taste, River? Isn't this what you wanted?
It's exactly what I wanted, because Krishna has all the eggs. He has all the eggs. And, I'm getting in his basket with him because he has all the eggs, and he gives you what you need. I didn't know what love was. I really didn't understand that. I didn't know how to care for somebody else, to have that real kind of care, many other abilities that I didn't really understand. And he's given me those things that I've been wanting. You kind of try to develop them on your own, but it never worked for me. I could never lie. I tried to lie sometimes. I could never lie. I had to just tell the truth. But he's given me all these things that I've been wanting to make me a human, to make me a devotee, a real devotee, those abilities that we need for others, to be the welfare worker, to be the midwife, and all of those things, what people need, and to be given those, to be trusted by Krishna and be given those. So grateful, Maharaj, so grateful to you. And more is coming. More is, I don't know what's coming, but more is coming.
Yeah, you give out the real essence. You give out jewels. See, diamonds. Here, this is riches. This is the riches Jesus was talking about. The riches of God. The riches of God's glories. This is the riches of this taste, the riches of this understanding, the riches of knowledge, the riches of what is yoga maya, this relishing mellows and transcendental feelings and happiness. This is giving this out. This is the Lord's work. This is the Lord's work. Okay, Vaidhi Bhakti is a start in getting people, but it's all leading to this. This is not leading to that, is it? No, this is leading to what was here given 550 years ago.
Very clear.
See, and that Vaidhi path is leading to this. So ultimately, the devotees will see. I mean, that's the whole point. That's why Prabhupada gave the Vaidhi, because eventually it pulls you here. And we're not going to be. We're spoiled, man. How could we ever, go back to this dry thing? It's drier compared to this. This is buttered. Our bread is buttered, man, and that's the whole point. The contamination in the Vaidhi is this contamination, and we just keep showing them. Then this is buttered bread. This is the truth. This is the truth. Nah, they're just crying and complaining and all that. Well, that's a contamination. They still don't see things as we are. What's the medicine? Keep saying as it is. Keep showing as it is. Yeah, just keep worshiping Sadhu Sangha. And we're doing it publicly. Right before, this is on Facebook and Twitch and YouTube and everywhere. Come on, man. The kingdom of God is being preached now. How to get in quick now. The door is open now. Some people will hear this. That's why we're preaching, man. This doesn't go in vain. The order of Prabhupada doesn't go in vain. The blessing of Krishna came to our Sangha many years ago does not go in vain. People are getting delivered already. You're examples of that, and more will. Why not? This is powerful. This is the most powerful thing going on here on this planet. Prove us wrong if there's something else like this. Any intelligent devotees out there or anybody really wanting God? Can you hear this message? Well, if you do, the Lord is giving you the intelligence. Otherwise, you just think it's crazy and you'll go back to your worshiping your hypocritically devout leaders. Hypocritically devout is, I'm Guru Dev in the Gaudiya Vaishnava. I represent Vrindavan and Radha and Krishna, but you don't. That's hypocrisy. Here, the message is going out, hey man, we're here representing the Gaudiya Vaishnava line. Yeah, do you really represent? Well, you see, here's our credentials. Ecstatic worship is showing that the Lord is giving the credentials. He's giving the ornaments.
Yeah.
He's giving the, when a person is a general, they have these little things on their thing. We have that. This is the bhakti here. This is the knowledge here, the understanding here. Okay? This is, it's here. So, and it's being shown, and people, if you develop faith in this preaching, which is not hard, it's so logical what's being preached here. It's so clear what's being preached here. It's so real what's being preached here. It's so as it is in the books that people have been worshiping in the ISKCON movement, Gaudiya Math movement, Gaudiya. It's so realized here. Why wouldn't you if you really want Krishna? Yeah. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of illusions. I'm here to point them out. If the gurus are an illusion, I'm here to point that out. The Lord is giving me the ability to do that. Now, who's going to help them? Who could help Devananda Pandit? He was like these gurus. Devananda Pandit, go read the Chaitanya Bhagavat. He's like these gurus, man. Good Brahmin, good gurus out there. Good, maybe. Good. A lot of bad ones. It's like everything, bad and good. It's the whole thing, bad and good. It's still not good enough. The good is not good enough, and the bad certainly ain't good enough, right? So that's what we got. Devananda was like that. He was good. He was a good guru. He followed the rules and regulation, was even humble, like a Radhanath, humble before the public and everything. But that wasn't good enough. He was against pure devotional service, just like Radhanath is. That's the truth, man. Hey, man, that's my life experience. I was there with him. And with a disciple, he said, go away from Gauri. That's a Devananda Pandit trip. See? And I'm here to help him, make him understand these things, and everybody. What happened then is happening now.
Oh, yeah.
See how it works? And Devananda Pandit became a pure devotee because nobody could help him but the Lord himself, who understood these things by experience. That happened. Devananda Pandit threw out a pure devotee out of his class, just like Radhanath came to my disciple and said, go away from Gauri. Radhanath did this. See? And I also say what Lord Chaitanya says. What is this? You rascal. He was going to, Devananda Pandit, Lord Chaitanya, I'm going to rip up his book. He doesn't have pure devotional service. He's misleading people. He threw my devotee out. That's offensive. And so when he learned his lesson, what happened? He came in the real line. Okay? So that's his opportunity. And I tell you, if you're following people like that are against pure devotional service, you're not getting into the kingdom yet. It's only those, you got to give up those who are against pure devotional service. Hey, man, I'm preaching real Bhagavatam here. And I prove it every day. I preach, look at David, look at Bali Maharaj. He did the same thing. His guru could, you think Radhanath is powerful, living in caves and all his austerities. What about Bali Maharaj's guru? See, Bali Maharaj's guru could raise the dead. Raise the dead. But not their spiritual bodies. He was against those who can raise spiritual bodies. That was Vamanadev. And Bali Maharaj says, oh, you're adverse to Shuddha Bhakti. I'm sorry, I have to give you up. I got to go to Shuddha Bhakti now. And the demigods thought, wow, he passed that test. And you know why he passed that test? Because Prahlad Maharaj, his grandfather, preached to him the principles that I'm preaching to you now. These are secrets. And I'm not just preaching to Bali Maharaj only, preaching to the world. Maybe there's a Bali Maharaj there that's hindered by those who are against this kind of bhakti that we're preaching, this revival here. If you got ears and you can hear, you can get over that obstacle. That's like Prahlad was preaching to Bali Maharaj. We're doing that in mass now. See, I'm preaching to the whole Facebook Live out there, whoever listens to this. Oh, you think I'm being offensive to Radhanath and all that? You can't help. He can't help himself. This is his only possibility. And if this was so offensive and God was not pleased with me, why is the chanting keep getting better? Why do the classes keep getting better if this is wrong and that's right? No, this is right, therefore the right result happens. And that is wrong, therefore nobody gets off of Vaidhi Bhakti. They're still dry-eyed like their guru. I don't care how nice you are in serving Vaishnavas and all that. Yeah, this is real service to Vaishnavas. To make them pure devotees. We make pure devotees here. Have you noticed? People get into the kingdom of God here. Yeah. Where else do you see the ecstasy that like the kingdom of God? Where else do you see that? It's powerful here. So anybody, if this preaching touches anybody's heart, you can get over all these little obstacles or big obstacles. And that's called religion. I abandoned religion. Why should I have any problem? If you believe in religion, then you can't come here, really. I don't believe in religion. I believe in truth, like my Jesus did. Lord Chaitanya also preached, abandon all, Krishna, abandon all varieties of religion and take shelter of me. I'll give you protection. He is conclusive truth, and Radha is the devotion to bind that. We have that here. What do we need anything else? No, we can teach people there's faults in religion. It's good, but not good enough. It's filthy rags before the Lord we worship. Jesus, what? Paul preached this. He's a saint, man. He preached this. He says your religion is filthy rags. I was a Pharisee, and they were filthy rags before the Lord I'm worshiping now. And Lord Chaitanya preached the same. Throw that brahmachari, that guy perfect in there, eating just this and that, only fruits and vegetables. Throw him out of here. Oh, he's a brahmachari, following rules and chanting dryly. Get him out. He's not going to spoil my kirtan. Only my devotees come into my kirtan. Oh, you want to be a devotee? You got to be with my devotees, my real ones. The ones, can you take the lashing of their tongue? It's like a whip, isn't it, out there, if you're in illusion. If you're not, you think, oh, this is great. I'm not afraid of illusions. Please bring them. If devotees keep on glorifying their wannabe gurus, they never will give up. The status, because it nourishes the false ego. Yeah, I mean, they're all encased in the false ego. They have to be broken out from the outside. See, Prabhupada and Bhaktisiddhanta, especially, they were preaching against they're preaching the difference between a Brahmin and a Vaishnava. See, Vaishnava is really, they're rare, man. Prabhupada said to meet such a Vaishnava who knows Krishna is like going into outer space at this time and seeing a log floating out there. Isn't that like our preaching is like that here? You know, you go into all these Vaishnava communities, and it's like a log floating out in them, you know, and this is one of these, and they can't even recognize, they can't see the log. Well, we're here to make up a baraka. We're here to jump up and down, you know, make a bit of a noise, you know. What do you think these Indians, when they do their dance? Woo, wake up, man. That's what we're doing. Woo, wake up, sleeping souls. Jago, how do you do that, man? You know, this way, like this. We're making a lot of noise. Go up there, say controversial things. Isn't it in this controversial? It's true, though. Don't I use the Bhagavatam to make my points that nobody understands? You think Acharya Dev can understand what I'm preaching? I'm preaching the real Bhagavatam. He just maybe did a nice job on the translation, I gotta admit. I don't read the purports. I don't know. I just don't trust them. But I like the translation. Works very good, especially the Gopi stuff. You notice? It was pretty good. We read this. It was good. 12th canto is very good. The translation. But it's not good enough yet. We want to get you in completely. All of you guys. Get them in there. So all these points, even though they sound controversial and everything, they're all backed up by the Bhagavatam. You can look at the wives of the Brahmins gave up their gurus, who were their husbands. And they were all saying, no, the Vedas say and everything. No, the Vedas really say what they did. The Vedas say really what we preach. The Vedas say what they did, and we preach what they did. And if you believe that, then you can get over the obstacles they got over. And they got Krishna in that life. They got love of Krishna because they went to the ecstatic cowherd boys and learned from them. What do you think are? Hey, man, Krishna carries us on his shoulders, doesn't he? Have you noticed? See? Bali Raj, see? I'm just preaching what he did, really did. See, they're preaching what he did. And they can't preach what he really did. He gave them up. They can't even give up their own self. You know, their own speculations. See, Balaraj did it. See, so the Bhagavatam preaches how to make it to Krishna in this life. When the Lord is pleased to reveal that through his real devotees, the real Bhagavatam. Go ahead there, River. Put your little hat on there.
The unmotivated devotional service of your loving servitors always defeats you.
See, unmotivated devotional service. Isn't that beautiful? That is so what we are into here. What are the symptoms? People need to ask, what are the symptoms of unmotivated devotional service? Motivated devotional service. See, you got to be motivated by pure devotional service. That means you got to get this gift from when it's being given. It's being given here. Pure, you know what the gift of pure devotional service is? You chant the holy name just for the taste. You're motivated by the taste. You're motivated by the ecstatic taste, the devotion that awakens in your heart because Radha resides in you. See? Unmotivated. See, only the devotees know that. You know, people say unmotivated devotional service, you know, and then it's taught like Radhanath teaches. You know what he teaches? Oh, you got to become a selfless servant. And I say, no, you got to become a greedy servant of the Lord. You got to become a person who wants to taste the Lord's grace. You're motivated and you're into the real self. You're so into Krishna, not selfless service. That's Maya body, my friends. No, into the self, the real self. You're so into Krishna, man, so into Krishna, he's in you. Okay? Where's this selfless service? I'm into the self-service. Self-service. I'm self-serving.
I'm loving that.
Yeah. Isn't it? Am I speaking online? Is it about selfless service or into serving the real self like we do? So much so, Krishna's impressed. Oh, there, Radha and Krishna. Oh, the pleasure of Krishna. I'm just living for that, man. I want to taste you more. Okay? This is it. Okay? Unmotivated service is motivated. That's called spiritual greed. See? I want to taste you, Lord. I want to eat you. You're the bread and butter. Got the butter now. I got devotion and Radha. Now I want to butter you up and gobble you up. Man. See? That kind of service. That's service to the real self. See? That's the fire that you see a Pujari with the flame. That's the external representation of a heart like that. Am I speaking the right? Those who taste this bhakti know what I'm talking about. And those who want to taste this bhakti have to come into this association and go through the fire of purification to become like that.
Yeah.
To become crucified. I remember when Lita was getting crucified. She said, it's about crucifixion. She forgot all about that now. You know, after the crucifixion, you forget all about these things. Now you just What crucifixion? Where was that about? River knows she's still kind of coming out. It's just still some faint remnants of. After a while, she won't even crucify. What happened? It's like after you have a baby, baby Krishna. After you have a baby, is born. Now they forget about all the stuff you went through to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what is it? My life. I'm resurrected. I'm the resurrection in the life now. Or Krishna is the resurrection of life. I just keep getting resurrected every day. I keep resurrecting Krishna, Radha and Krishna every day. Radha, Krishna. It's a rasa dance, man. Hey, don't you guys want a rasa dance in ISKCON and all your other groups? Are we rasa dance? Man, this is rasa. We're there tasting, man. No selfless service going on here. No, we're serving the real self, aren't we? Just by enjoying the real self. I work, man. I work and enjoy my work. Joy, coming here to go in. I come here to go to work every day, and it ain't like work, is it, there? She comes here also to work. We work together, man. And then after our sadhu sanghas, you're out there going to work again. Boy, you guys are doing 60-hour work weeks here now. And not getting burnt out. You don't get burnt out on this path. Isn't it amazing? People, even Vaishnavas, I'm giving up Facebook. I'm so burnt out on Facebook. Are you kidding? When we're doing like this is an opportunity, man. I see all these different ways. There's a connection. We stay connected and all this. And look at it. They have no problem with our preaching. Isn't that amazing? And these guys, because we're not at war with anybody. They just can't see the war. We're kind of like these. There's a war going on the level with these elites. They're at war with people, humanity, killing them. They're getting rid of them. It's a depopulation thing, but nobody knows. Well, some people know, right? So the people, they don't know they're at war and people are getting defeated. All this. We're doing the same thing, and we're at war with everybody. See, and defeating them, they don't even know it. Go ahead there, Tom.
Yes, I have this thought. I feel we are in war with the mode of ignorance. We are in war with ignorance. So how can we defeat ignorance? If we yeah.
Like this. This is how. With truth. See, defeating ignorance with the truth. See, and ignorance is everywhere. Ignorance of those who are fighting against the demons, who are fighting against, these others, they're trying to, keep them from exposing the truth. See, this is just demigods and demons. They're always like this. Always, right? So the higher perspective is God's perspective, Krishna's. And he's looking at that. He said, well, all this is going on because of my energies. Okay? So so when you have more knowledge, see, they only have partial understanding. And so the demons have less, the demigod types have a little bit more. And the liberation, people in deliberation, if they really liberated, they have a little bit more. But who has the most is Krishna. See? So Krishna, that's the Bhagavatam. Bhagavatam shows us histories. You see, histories are Kamsa, right? Don't you notice the same draconian influence that Kamsa laid on the world and Hiranyakashipu is now? Can you see there? It's draconian. It's always draconian. It's always tyrannical. See? So this is happening. And then the good people, they fight against this because they don't want their freedoms gone, and the tyrants want to take control. So it's like this. But why is this going on? There's a reason. Well, because the Lord, that's how he works. His energies are working. Sometimes the mode of passion comes in and defeats goodness, and some goodness comes in and defeats passion and ignorance. See? So this war is going on. Okay, so what is the best way when you're like deep into the Lord? Is it fighting, participating in a fight, or is it to defeat it all? See, it's all ignorance. See, so that's why we're here to preach the highest truth for the welfare of others and distinguish it from illusion, right? Illusion is everything. Everything but this. That's why even Vaidhi Bhakti comes into that category, because that is not, it's not good enough. See, there's illusions in there, contaminations in there. Prabhupada even says in chapter 3 or 4 in the Adi Lila, he says, Vaidhi Bhakti is a contamination for spontaneous devotional love. It's natural, because look, what is the contamination? You could be a strict Vaidhi Bhakti, and there are a lot out there, okay? And then they see this, and they go, rah, 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 rah. Okay, what's that? Contamination, right? Why wouldn't you like Krishna? This is the real God that you're worshiping. We're saying, why does God come to us here? The real God, the real transcendental Lord. Why? We welcome him. Don't you, River? She's chanting Hare Krishna and love is awakening heart. Is she going, pushing him away? No. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I love you. I love Radha's. I love her love. Yes, I welcome your love. Not pushing away. So you see the contamination is pushing. See, the true God is Radha and Krishna, aren't they? Aren't they the truest, highest truth? Yes or no? If you're a Vaidhi and you're pushing this away, what we're preaching, you're pushing Radha and Krishna away, the one that you actually want. See, that's ignorance. That's how we defeat ignorance with truth. After a while, some people start thinking, God, I think, the scriptures do say that Radha and Krishna are ecstatic. They relish mellows, and these devotees here, they're relishing something that's extraordinary. I don't see this anywhere else. See, truth defeats ignorance. Just right now, this is truth. See, highest truth, distinguished from illusion, for the welfare of everybody. Anybody can go ahead there. You want to say something? No? Yeah, anybody can participate. Anybody that this message enters. Krishna has devotees who are in the demon forms or demigod forms. Or you can be in a demon form and not be a real like devotee of Krishna. Or you could be in a demigod form and not be a devotee of the Lord in this level. See? So the Lord has his men in different places. Isn't that the Bhagavatam? Wasn't Bali Maharaj in the demon form but was a devotee? See? Here, we're here to activate the devotees. We got a lot of, the Lord has a lot of sleeper agents in different places. They could be in the world. They could be in Vaishnavism. They could be in the Gaudiya Math, Gaudiya Smriti. They could be Christians in Christianity. They could be Muslim. So the Lord, in this preaching, is activating his sleeper agents. They are actually his intimate devotees or want to be, and they can come. We're activating them now with this preaching. See, that's polarizing. Those who are not really that at this ready for this, they won't like it. It exposes them too much truth. But those who are looking for this, they will come. They'll be drawn. Read this, Tom.
Amy Rose, if this is work, then the saying is true. If you love what you do, then you will never work another day in your life.
That's true. That's how it is. Great saying, Amy. Yeah, it's how it is. Yeah. The Lord wants us to have this. Why not, man? The Lord is king. Radha is queen. You become one of their servants, then everything becomes wonderful in your life. You get protection, empowerment. Look at Sudama. He was a poor person, right? He was happy chanting his holy name. He didn't even want to go. He would go out and beg, and he would just chant the name in ecstasy. You could see it in the movie. It was a great movie. It's 1979. Gopal Krishna. I think that's the name of the movie. And he's sitting there. He's just singing God's name in ecstasy and all this. And people are giving him money and everything. Yeah. And they were, because, he was pleasing God in the highest way. He was here to show that. And eventually, he had his kingdom was bigger than Pundraka, who was a demon. See, Pundraka. The Lord just said, "Oh, you're my devotee, man. I'm just make everything easy for you." Why not? Even if it was hard, it's easy for a devotee. Oh, Lord, if something is like they have a difficult life or anything, and you're really getting this, the Lord shows. Like Lalita Ganga, she's in pain a lot. I know she's in pain, and she went through a lot of suffering even now. But she in Krishna, in Radha, she's a happiness. It shows, she can deal with it. And the river also, it's like getting like that now. Yeah, if you have Radha and Krishna, you're just so grateful. Really, when they really take, it's so grateful. Like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, life is a little tough right now. Oh, okay, whatever, but I got you. You're the prize. Isn't that the truth? Yeah, you're the prize. Hey, man, if you stay with me, put me in heaven, put me in hell. But if you remain here, it'll be cool. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Go ahead, River, read some more. Sorry, we're not making the journey very fast.
The unmotivated devotional service of your loving servitors always defeats you. Then, having conquered you, such devotional service enters within you and secretly hides as the greatest of treasures.
Read that again, the last sentence.
Then, having conquered you, such devotional service enters within you and secretly hides as the greatest of treasures.
Yeah, and that's how it usually is. Enters you. And so basically our bodies, it's the Lord's temple, isn't it? See that and resides. This is the greatest treasure of the Lord, is him. See, is this worship. Greatest treasure enters heart. See, now God is in us, in our temple. Usually, Bhakti, Prabhupada said, Bhakti, the Lord has entered your hearts. And they preach a lot of rules. They give you something else. Okay? Here, we bring out that treasure to others. Because, yeah, it's confidential. Yeah, it puts people through purification. Everybody, you could see people come here. You might be going through stuff like that. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe you're a good newser. Maybe you're a little bit captivated by your old, karmas and stuff and all that. So you got to go through a baptism by fire. Hey, at least you're here. What was the last sentence? I forgot what I said.
You then having conquered you, sorry, Maharaj, then having conquered you, such devotional service enters within you and secretly hides as the greatest of treasures.
Yeah. And this is what the Lord, that's why, it's the greatest of treasure. So Bhaktivinoda taught in Sri Krishna Samhita, in the introduction, he says, a pure devotee, they ascertain the truth of the Bhagavatam. See, the truth is Krishna, the Lord. And then they keep it for themselves. When I read that, I said, that's an interesting statement. Keep it for themselves. See, this is it. They enter as the greatest of treasure. See, so the reason why we worship Jesus and we worship Lord Chaitanya even now and his real devotees now is because they brought that treasure out to the world. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know these devotees. They'd be secret inside them. You wouldn't know who they are and what they are because they didn't preach this treasure. See, they started bringing out. See, and so Vaidhi is the first. You start to bring it out a little bit. See, and then in full bloom is Raganuga and then spontaneous devotion. See, this is revealing the treasure, showing people the treasure. Hey, this is what it is, relishing mellows before the world. Hey, here's the treasure. Anybody interested? Oh, well, we didn't see that treasure before. Why? Well, it wasn't being shown. It was hidden in the hearts of these devotees. Really? Yeah. That's why you didn't get it. They didn't reveal their treasure to the world. See? The Lord did, didn't he? We do too, don't we? Much to the consternation of those persons who don't have the treasure yet. Hey man, what's the fault? We're doing the order, reveal this treasure to the world, this ecstatic worship, this conclusive truth, glorifying that. See, glorifying that is this, and this is that. So if you want that 550 years ago, better come check this out. This is the door to it. Yeah. All right, so go ahead a little bit more. I'll try to shut up.
Material illusion cannot touch those engaged in your loving devotional service.
There you go. Isn't this become a no-brainer after a while? It's just, wow, just verse after verse, confirming what we're doing and confirming why there's ease here and why there's so much realization here. Yeah, just like even every statement starts to make sense, like even from the Bible. My yoke is easy and my burden is light. See, that's the devotees here that worship the Lord in ecstasy. See, your burden is light. See, and yoke. See, yoke is easy. Yoke is the yoke is that thing they put on a bowl. It's usually very heavy. Light yoke. See, so the yoke here in preaching. Okay? The yoke in preaching is okay, here's the burden. It's very light. Just come to sadhu sangha, associate with these devotees, chant in this association, listen to these classes. See, and when you become enthusiastic and stoked, fire is stoked. See, very, very easily you just, like Amy, she doesn't have to do any big austerities. She just comes here. The yoke is very easy here, huh? They're not a big burden. You go to these stores, big burden, work, cookies out there every day, man. Work, fastings, get up early and always do. Yeah, she just comes here. The yoke is easy, right? Come here. Oh, I just love these classes. Her comments mean more to Krishna than all these austerities these gurus are doing.
Right.
Her sincere, heartfelt glorification is the taste, is the realizations. It does more benefit. She's showing the real path by her own example. You don't think that's more the highest truth? Is to show where the door is and the real path is, to actually glorify it, to promote it. Hey, that's the happiness of a devotee, is promoting the truth, tasting that promotion. See, tasting the promotion. Isn't that amazing? See, this is it. Promotion is a great word, isn't it? Promoting the truth. What does that mean? Promoting the truth, and people who listen to it become promoted to the spiritual platform. If you don't hear this promotion, you don't get promoted. And hearing means you got to come to the point getting purified, either like the good news girl here. We'll just call her the good news girl now. Good news girl. Just heard the good news and just like very easy. Yeah. And so when you're a bad news girl or a guy, what bad news is, you hear the good news and you think it's bad. It's okay. We're setting you free. Stay in the fire. Baptized by fire. Become like gold. See, you guys are the proof, man. You went through quite a bit of fire, man. Yeah. See? Yeah, we got the baptism, man. We got the scars. Look at our back. Burned, man. We burned, man. But man, it was worth it. Go ahead, read this song.
I didn't hear. Shall I read?
Yeah, read that.
Amy Rose, my life used to feel like there was a constant gun on the back of my head saying, go. This is the easiest, most enjoyable thing that I have ever done. This is the easiest, most enjoyable thing that I have done. This is worth every bit of my dedication, every day of the week. I am in love.
I love it, man. That's glorification glorifying. Glorifying because that's what I'm doing. I'm glorifying this truth, and you're glorifying it. That's witness program. From your heart, you're saying, "Yeah, I really do like this." See, and then people after a while, this is Jesus sent them 2 by 2, right? So they go and they glorify the truth, and people say, "Well, they're 2 agreeing." Yeah, that's why I like agreement, because it's true what she's saying. You know, this is love. Love is devotion. Love is relishing the message of the truth. Yeah. Okay, it's time for a little bit of a break. 5? 5 what? I don't hear you. Muted.
Almost 5 hours.
No.
Yeah. That's why I had to eat because I was.
Yeah, yeah, please do. 5, almost 5. I can't. That is impossible, isn't it? 5 hours, unbelievable. Isn't that amazing? Look at Freddie. He's been here through the whole thing too. He must be attracted. How can you listen to these things if you're not attracted? Okay, my friends, we did it, man. Had a nice little sacrificial arena here. We danced around the arena here like little Indians. Ooh, we did our little war dance. Yeah, you lady. Yeah. Okay, almost 5 hours. That's good. Yeah, no, I was wondering. It's probably time for a break. Okay, we'll take a break. Hare Krishna, everybody. Thank you for coming,
Thank
everybody.
you.
It's
Thank you,
been a
Guru.
let's give
Jai
everybody
Shila Guru Haridas. Jai Shila Guru Haridas.
Hare Krishna. Jai Reverend Yamuna. Jai Tom.
Jai
Jai Jai
Vedanta Manga.
Ravi.
Jai
Jai
Tom.
Freddie. Jai Amy.
Jai
Jai
Kamala Devi.
Francis.
Jai
Jai everybody else who came.
Freddie. Bruce.
Johnny's and
What did I say?
Mamans and
Bruce, I'm in love.
okay.
I'm in love with the way